How's it going, YouTube? This is Skull, and welcome to my Shiny Hunting for POPPLIO stream. Also, I'm sorry if the audio right now is a little imbalanced, but I'm sure that you guys will be quick to tell me if that is the case. Anyway, you can't see it, but I already have 5 POPPLIO eggs. Let's just go ahead and hop in here and start running around in circles. How is everyone doing today in the lovely stream? And as you saw already, I am raising money for a brand new Switch game. So, yeah, I guess I better turn my audio down a little. Sorry about that. So, I'm limiting my audio. I don't know why it's... Let's try that. Is that a good volume? Anyway, but I am raising money for Disgaea 5, which is a Nintendo Switch game. I downloaded the demo for it today, and I got really addicted quickly, so... I had planned on just putting off buying it until later, but I figured if you guys are willing to donate $50 altogether, so literally, if every single person in the stream donated $1 right now, then it would be completely funded, and I would have $10 left over, $20 left over. So it doesn't have to be much, just know every dollar helps. You can either use the super chat button in the chat, or you can hit the donation link that is in the description of this video. Just like I said, every dollar counts, so that's completely up to you. Of course, there's no obligation to donate. Just know that it's incredibly appreciated, especially during this tough time on YouTube right now. So, other than that, I'm just going to keep going for a while until I either get my shiny POPPLIO. I heard a few people say they wanted to see it within 10 egg hatches. We'll see if that happens. How many eggs have I hatched so far? I honestly don't know, but I think it's over 500 eggs, so maybe halfway to odds. So yeah, I do understand that most of you actually don't have any money, so even if you want to donate, which I'm sure you do, so thank you for even just wanting to, but I know if you don't have the money, you can't donate. That's just the way it is. And most of you don't have money right now. It's just not a good time to have money overall. Someone asked if the Switch is worth getting. I would say so, because if for any other reason, The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild is the most perfect game I have ever played, and I'm not just saying that. It is, in my opinion, a perfect game. It is the best game I have ever played, in all honesty. So, if you want to get a Switch just to play Breath of the Wild, that would be perfect. Other than that, we got stuff like Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. There's a few smaller games that are out right now, like POPPLIO Tetris, and like I said, the demo for Disgaea 5 is incredibly addicting. I love it so far. Like, I played it for 10 minutes and I was hooked. I mean, the first 3 minutes of it alone probably got me hooked. So, yeah, that's just pretty awesome. So there are plenty of games to play on the Nintendo Switch right now. And before I forget, the background music is all done by GlitchX City, so be sure to give her a look-see. That's her channel name, GlitchX City. So any music you hear in the background is from her. She's a great friend of mine, and she makes the best Pokemon remixes, so definitely go check her out. And other than that, how are y'all doing? Today is Tuesday, so it's trash day, I've got to remember that. But yeah, are you guys shiny hunting while you're watching me? Are you getting ready to finish school? Are you, just tell me. What are you guys doing in your regular lives? Yeah, Glitch is a girl. Oh my goodness, thank you One-Eyed Soul Leader for the subscription. Yeah, I do have Twitch alerts set up now so that, well, it's not Twitch alerts anymore, but I have it set up so that subscriptions and donation alerts are all sent in So if you sub to me or if you send me an alert, that's basically how you get your shout out on my streams. And for those of you wondering, I am giving all of my POPPLIOs nicknames Churgle TCG. Thank you to Peach the White Mage for the sub. I'm so used to saying for the follow because I usually do this on Twitch, but YouTube, there's more people watching on YouTube, and you guys are always so much nicer here than on Twitch. Dusty Plays, Splatoon, and more, thank you for the sub. I guess that's not entirely true, because most of my Twitch audience is over here watching as well. It's just, I don't know. I like YouTube more because it's easier to get exposure here. Thanks to Bob GHTV for the sub. And thank you to Gamer Layton for the sub. So, for those of you who don't know what a shiny POPPLIO looks like, it is a darker blue than normal, and its bib is pink. That's what I'll be looking for. Zapdos the King, thank you for the sub. So, look for a pink bib, and that will be your sign that it's a shiny. Oh yeah, you can see this on YouTube Gaming as well. Thank you to Dragon Ball Addictions for the sub. And we got 70 people watching all together right now. Thank you so much, guys. This is awesome. I really do appreciate it. Wolfery, thank you for the sub. And somebody was asking earlier where today's Splatoon video is. I'm sorry, guys, there will not be a Splatoon video this week. Fishy and Kyle, Bio Brawler, thank you for the sub. They have finals in school, so they are unable to do a recording session. That being said, Kyanna did get Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, so she and I will be playing that and have a video out for that later this week. Thanks to Luke20356 for the sub. I'm sure that will just be getting lots and lots of sub alerts. So as you can see, this is a regular POPPLIO. Thanks to Shavin Paul for the sub. So what we're looking for is a POPPLIO that is a darker blue than this, and it has a pink bib. The thumbnail of this video shows what it is, what it's supposed to look like. Thanks to Tommy Bombsta for the sub. And thanks to XXIan AXX Bailey for the sub. And I'm sorry if I mispronounced any of these, I'm only human. You guys have really impressive names for your YouTube names, though. Thanks to Iber5539 for the sub. No, I saw that Fishy had over 1,000 views at the beginning of his stream. I've never hit 1,000 views during a live stream before. The closest I've come was when I streamed Pokemon Moon. At the very end, I got 700 people watching when I became champion. By then, I should have been more excited, but I just couldn't because I was so tired because I had done it non-stop since the beginning. Thanks to Madara Uchiha the Great for the follow, or the sub. But yeah, I streamed Pokemon Moon non-stop. It took 17 hours. I was just exhausted by the end of it, so I hit 700 views, and I was excited, but not as excited as I would have been otherwise. Like, right now I have 84, and I'm just happy with that. Thanks to Green Boy for the sub. Hello, Fishy. So, how's this video for all you guys? Is the video clear, a consistent frame rate? Is the audio good? Is my voice balancing against the background music just fine? Thanks to Ellen Hutchings for the sub. And once again, if you wish to donate, there are two ways to do it. One, you can use the super chat, and two, you can click the link in the description of this video. I believe both of them are set up to get an alert on through the live stream, so that's another way to get a shout out. If you're a race sub to me, just donate. Even just $1 helps. And like I said, if at this point, if everyone in the chat donated $1, then I would almost be able to fund Disgaea 5 twice. audio is a little scratchy and loud. Well, I can fix that. There. Let's see how that goes. But yeah, if you guys have a Nintendo Switch, the Disgaea 5 demo is available and it's completely free. So go ahead and go to upcoming releases and Disgaea 5 and download the demo. I highly recommend it. That's part of why I'm funding for it right now. I was just going to wait and get it later, but I played the demo and I just thought, you know what, this is awesome. I really want it as soon as it's available, which, by the way, is 1 week from today. There will be a Nintendo Direct tomorrow for ARMS. Ooh, this POPPLIO is a female. I'm sorry I'm not recording my bottom screen, but it's easier just to record the top screen. You guys don't need to see the bottom screen. All I ever do on it is just give my POPPLIOs nicknames anyway. Well, Splatoon 2, as far as I'm concerned, is already funded, so... How's my audio now, everyone? Because I can balance things out as I need to. I can lower the background audio, I can raise my own audio, I can lower my own audio. It's completely up to you guys. What do I need to do? It doesn't sound 100% like me. I don't know why that is. I think it might just be the microphone I'm using. I'm using my webcam mic. I really should get a proper microphone, but, you know, funds and money and stuff like that. If you guys aren't even going to donate for a $50 game, how can I expect for you to donate for a $100 mic? Thank you to Jerome Boudin for the sub. And I am so sorry if I mispronounced that. I just love this music. I don't know about you guys, but Pokemon music is always so awesome. Even my least favorite games in the Pokemon main series have the best music out of most video games. It's amazing. Thank you, Elliot Botkin, for the sub. Other than 52, Gal was my favorite Splatoon weapon. Well, for ranked mode, my favorite is the Luna Blaster. It's really, really good. Well, Domenica Chan, thank you for the sub. How do you donate? There should be a $ underneath the chat that you can click on. And thank you, Hypernova Squid, for the sub. And there's also a link in the description of this video. Both of them go to the same place. I think the link is a little more... thank you, Hammerhead GD, for the sub. I think the link in the description is a little more direct, though, so if you want to see your donation on the screen faster, then use that. But both of them go to the same place, so it doesn't really matter in the long run. Ah, yes, Fishy. Have you made your donation yet? Telling everyone else to donate. Have you made your gracious donation? Whoops. Come on. Ride on a Pokemon. There we go. Thank you to Super Bros for the sub. DLC 5? I don't understand what that is. You got an A+. Congratulations. Thank you to Arlene Yu for the sub. Yeah, don't be silly, donations don't exist. Yeah, honestly, I haven't had anyone donate to me in years. I think the last time people actually did donate towards me was, well, for anything significant, really, was when I got the capture card that I'm playing this on right now, actually. Somebody made a huge donation. They donated $300. Actually, I highlighted it and made that its own video on my channel. If you want to go check it out, it's Skul reacts to a $300 donation. Very generous of them. So, yeah, it's been since then I've gotten, you know, single dollar, $5, maybe even $10 donations, but that was always on Twitch, and I don't stream on Twitch anymore. So, honestly, I never expect donations. I never ask for donations. It's just right now I'm just saying that is what I'm saving up towards is Disgaea 5. So if you wish to donate, it's very much appreciated, but you absolutely do not have to. I do not love you guys any less if you just stay in here and just, you know, if you're in here, you're silent, you're just watching, you just want to see if I get that POPPLIO. Or if you pop in here just to drop 50 bucks and say, here, enjoy your game. I don't care either way. Just thank you so much for just being here. I appreciate it no matter what. Do I have Sun or Moon? I'm playing this on Moon, but I have both. I downloaded Moon when it came out, the instant it came out, so I could start playing it immediately. And then I got the physical copy of Sun the next day. Oh yeah, Sagasi, I really do appreciate the supporting me on Patreon as well. And that's another thing, is if you guys wish, you can always just support me on Patreon. And I really do mean this. Even $1 helps in ways you cannot imagine, especially since it's very hard to be a YouTuber right now. I won't disclose exactly how much I usually make each month, but I will say that in the month of April, what I earned was about a quarter of what I should have earned. So that should give you a rough idea of how much money I'm losing. So even if you just donate $1 or pledge $1 a month on Patreon, it helps so much. But the bright side is if you donate $5 a month on Patreon, you get to play Splatoon with me for a full hour every single month. So there's definitely rewards to pledging on Patreon. I figured I'd make, even for small donations, you get really good rewards that I think most people would be okay with. Oh, you just hashed a shiny Cubone. Congratulations. And thank you for the good luck. So, I wish there was a way for me to thank you for donating so much to me. If someone just dropped $50 and said, go get Disgaea 5, I would probably find a really good way to say thank you besides just, you know, a major shout out. But just know I really, really appreciate no matter what you guys do. Whether you donate to me, whether you just sit there and be silent, whether you interact in the chat, just know that the fact that you're here and you have made this the best job ever really just means the world to me, and I cannot thank you guys enough. If you call yourself a fan of Skul Shorter Gold TCG, you have my personal thanks. So, whoever said that I should get it within 10 eggs, I think by now that's definitely over. I could count and see how many I've hatched, but I know it's over 500. It's probably actually 600. It's a lot of eggs. I just really want to just get the POPPLIO and be done so I can move on to other things. I really want to, you know, SOS hunt for shiny Salandit so I can get a shiny Salazzle. Ooh, this is a pretty song. This is an intense song. I remember when this first came out. This came out, I think, right before Oris, and it sounded so close to the final song that it actually scared most of us. Like, does Glitch secretly work for Nintendo or for Game Freak? That's a common misconception. Pokemon is actually from Game Freak, not Nintendo. Nintendo just publishes the game, but they rarely actually have any say in what goes on inside the game. That's probably why the games are consistently good! Hashtag triggered. Anyway. Let's name this one Shirtable TCG and switch it for another egg. Oh, you know what, Fishy? I just realized you. We could. Well, I mean, never mind. I was going to suggest that we make a T-shirt based off the stupid dress, but you already have, haven't you? You should buy a Switch. I mean, well, let's see. I believe that I read something on the subreddit that Toys R Us is getting a restock of Nintendo Switches tomorrow. So if you have the money tomorrow to get a Nintendo Switch, just go to Toys R Us and you should be able to find some. Well, I believe A-Drive was specifically hunting for what you call it, type null, not Sylvani. So with that, it's basically full odds every time, and you have to soft reset. So basically like shiny hunting for a legendary. It's not a legendary, but it's like hunting for one, because there's nothing you can do to increase your odds except have a shiny charm. Here I'm using the Masuda method, which quadruples my chances. Yeah, Fishy, if you want to hop into Skype, then go ahead. I have this set up so I believe people should be able to hear you. You want to yell me something. Skul, I want to yell you something, Skul. What do you want to yell me? Yeah, bills. Bills are really bad. Yeah, you can go ahead and use whatever mic you want. I'm sure people won't mind. Look, guys, if you want to tell me something, just tell me. Just say it. I mean, seriously. You don't have to say I have something to tell you and then wait for me to say, okay, tell me. You can just go ahead and say it. As long as it's appropriate and G-rated. Sorry, this is a kid-friendly chat. So that was like one thing that people were upset about, is like YouTube's new terms of service basically say you have to be family friendly. I disagree with that, because I think on YouTube you should be free to say and do whatever you want as long as it doesn't physically hurt someone. But at the same time, that doesn't affect me because I've always been family friendly. Have I experienced glitches or problems with the Switch? My left Joy-Con goes out sometimes, but I'm pretty sure it's just because it's like kind of going through the wall of my desk between the Joy-Con and the Switch. When it's physically connected and I'm playing in tabletop mode, then it's fine. Or not tabletop mode, handheld mode. It's not letting me answer. Hold on. There we go. Hello?
Hello?
Hi.
Hello?
Hi.
There you go. Oh, I have to mute the stream, or else it's gonna sound weird.
Yeah, it is.
I have to mute it. Hello, everyone. Can they hear me?
They could probably hear you. I need to turn my iTunes music up now because it automatically went lower. Anyway. So yeah, everyone, please tell me how the audio is all balanced out so I know what to adjust and how.
Do I sound like a robot?
You sound fine to me.
Hopefully my internet holds up, unlike in Splatoon. But we'll find out. So how's it going? How's the shiny hunt? What number are you on?
I don't know. I'm 500 something, 600 something.
600 something? Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
How are you expecting? What's the average for this game? Because I haven't really shiny hunted in this game.
Well, if you have the shiny charm and you do the Masuda method, your odds are 1 in 512. But I don't have the shiny charm, so the odds are about 1 in 1054. So I'm really only halfway to odds. But
hopefully sooner than
it's
that.
pretty common to get it earlier than that. But, you know, it could take I have seen people, there's a video on YouTube actually of people who took the longest to find a shiny. Somebody shiny hunted for a Ho-Oh and Soul Silver, where the odds are 1 in 8,000 something, and they had 53,000 resets before they found it.
What?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, how long did that take?
Well, they just did it every day, nonstop for 5 months. I've been doing this for about 5 months myself, but I've been taking long breaks in between. So.
Whoa. Wow.
Well, you can't be in here. The Pokemon League rules say only one at a time.
All right, I should hang up real quick. Oh yeah, DLC 5, everyone. It's confirmed. It's out. Oh my goodness.
Now, would you mind telling me what that is? Because I've heard a lot of people talking about it, but I don't know what it is.
It's gonna sound super lame. It's super not interesting unless you're into it. But I was talking about it with Kyle in our chat the other time. But basically, it's the new Call of Duty Zombies DLC.
Okay.
That it's They always only have 4 DLCs, and there's always been a joke that there's a DLC 5 with more zombies maps that comes out, and then they actually did it this year with they just remade 8 old maps in next gen, and so all my favorite maps are remade, and I really want it, but it's on PS4 first for a month, not on Xbox One, of course.
Hey guys, what do you call a magic owl? Houdini.
Everyone's spamming Houdini.
Yep.
Well, yeah, there you go. I filled E-Games.
Ooh, another female.
Oh, another female. You gotta send me one of these guys. A female.
Well, I have plenty.
Spare one. If you can spare one.
Yeah, I have plenty. Trust me, I have plenty.
Awesome. Wow. So, have you found you've been shiny hunting more in this game than normal?
Well, no. POPPLIO, when I get it, will be my very first shiny in this game. I shiny hunted the wazoo out of Pokemon Y. I easily got 50 shinies in that game alone.
Wow.
Yeah, I love that game so much. It's so easy to shiny hunt. And plus, I just love the game anyway. It's definitely my second favorite generation after 2. So.
Yeah, 2 is on top still.
Well, I mean, 1 and 2 are basically tied. They're 2 is 1, but on steroids. It took everything that I loved about 1 and built upon it. And those games, in my opinion, aren't perfect. There's nothing wrong with them except the fact that you have to change the battery every 7 years. But but I digress. So 1 is classic. It's nostalgic. But whenever I play it in hindsight, it's incomplete. It always feels incomplete. But that's just because of all that they've done since then.
Yeah, it's so true.
So
in the second gen, they added the whole other Kanto region super late in the game. It was 1 person.
Yeah, I know.
Added the whole thing in. It was
crazy. Actually Iwata who did that.
Oh yeah, that's what it was.
Thank you to Anthony Jeleniowski for the follow, or the sub rather.
How do you do that, by the way? How do you get the follows on screen?
I use OBS to broadcast, and there's a plugin for it that goes through a website called Streamlabs, or Streamlabs rather. So, and then it just pulls the information from there as everything happens and puts it on screen. And the great thing is, since I'm using OBS, I don't need to worry about streaming all that stuff on my desktop. It just does it automatically through the website. So it doesn't make my computer any more intensive, which was one reason why I haven't been streaming that much. And thank you, Marlene Ortiz, for this sub. Are you, by any chance, related to Lisa Ortiz? Who's
that?
She's probably best known for voicing Amy Rose in Sonic.
Oh, true. Wow.
She's also a big Pokemon voice actress. She's been there since the beginning, and she's currently actually the dub director for the English dub.
Oh, true.
So she does a lot of awesome stuff. She's one of the biggest names in anime.
Wow. That's pretty cool. What's her name again? I mean, the name?
Lisa Ortiz. Ortiz.
Who does she voice in the Pokemon anime?
Tons of people.
But big ones that I would know, I guess.
Well, she voiced Ash's Oshawott.
Oh, okay.
Oh, another female. She voiced Karina in Kalos. She was in Pokemon the first movie as a trainer. She's just done so much, it's hard to keep track of them all. But she has a very distinct voice.
Uh-huh. Well, speaking of, you mentioned Sonic earlier, Amy. But there was. Did you hear about
the thing for Sonic Forces?
The new character? Yeah, the customizable character.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to that. I can see myself. I want to do this, and I actually want for all you guys in the chat right now to tell me if you would watch this. Be honest. I want to do a series where I create various characters based off of official Sonic characters. Like the well-known ones or the less-known ones. Just, and then, of course, making custom characters based off of suggestions or whatever. So I can see that definitely becoming a series.
That could be cool. Yeah. Well, the thing is, like, I'm concerned, is that... Did you ever play Sonic Unleashed?
No, I did not.
So I did like Sonic Unleashed, but my biggest complaint about it was the werewolf levels, which was 50% of the game, unfortunately.
Yeah.
So that it had 50% of the game I really, really liked. I really liked what they did with modern Sonic in the game, but the werewolf levels were just a completely different game and I didn't like it. And that's what I'm kind of concerned about for Sonic Heroes. Or sorry, Sonic Forces.
Okay.
Because it might be the same thing. It might be that the classic Sonic's really good, but then the custom characters gameplay doesn't turn out to be that great. And then everyone kind of overshadows that. Everyone kind of takes the bad parts and then claim it as a bad game, which kind of ends up happening with a lot of games these days. So that's my concern.
Yeah, I mean, the only reason Breath of the Wild is not the best game on Metacritic is because of one person who gave it 7 out of 10 because it dropped below 30 frames per second once.
Oh,
Thank you to
yeah.
NetPop265 for the sub. But isn't that stupid? Like, people care more about how a game's frame rate is than the actual gameplay itself these days.
Yeah.
Which is stupid.
Like, if you take out of 10 off for just some frame rate drops, then, like, my goodness. You're a really picky critic, honestly. Wow.
Well, that particular person, Jim Sterling, is just an idiot, but whatever. I mean, I'm casually optimistic for Sonic Forces. It's been a long time since we've had a good Sonic game, and it's long overdue, so... I mean, we have Sonic Mania coming out this year, thanks to Matthew Gonzalez for the sub. We have Sonic Mania and Sonic Forces, so odds are good that at least one of them is good.
Uh-huh.
I mean, Sonic Mania is basically Sonic 1, 2, and 3 all over again. Thanks to Goldie, the best cat, for the sub. But, I'm casually optimistic about it. Yeah, it was Jim Sterling, Sagashi. It was Jim Sterling, who I believe should never be allowed to put a review on Metacritic ever again. Like, I'm not kidding when I say 7 out of 10 was actually the best score he's ever given for a game. And that was Breath of the Wild. He basically said the game's perfect, but I had a few frame rate issues, and I'm going to just give it a bad review out of that. Your Savage King, YT, Surya, thank you for the sub.
That could all be fixed in a patch, too, like, honestly.
And most of it was, as far as I remember. Like, the first patch, at least for the Switch version.
I still get a lot of glitches. But I have the Wii U version, so... That's in, like, main cities or something, if I just loaded the game. Like, I get a lot of frame rate issues.
People say it's riddled with glitches, but I say play this game, then play Sonic 06, then play this game again, and then tell me that with a straight face. Like, you can't. Like, the glitches in the game are minuscule and shouldn't affect the game score. It's just,
Definitely
with a game this big, it's something either the developers overlooked it or just said, you know what, this is the best we can do.
Exactly. They did delay many times. Maybe it was a lot worse before.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Arlene asked, is Masuda a word? The Masuda method is the specific way that I am shiny hunting right now. What you do is you put, thanks to Kuka12 for the sub, you put 2 Pokemon of different languages into the daycare, and as a result, the eggs that come out of them have a 4 times higher likelihood of being shiny than normal.
Interesting. It seems really... If before people realize that, like, they must have been so annoyed.
Well,
4 times better?
It's named after Junichi Masuda, who I've actually met. He is, He is one of the biggest people in charge of Pokemon right now. He probably has had more say in the development of this series than anyone, and he's the one who writes all the music for it. So, he programmed it that way for Diamond and Pearl, which was the first game to implement multiple languages to be compatible in the same game. And he said...
Was it?
Yeah. Before that, all the cartridges were region... well, they weren't region locked per se. Like, you could play them in a... You could play a Japanese cartridge in an English Game Boy, no problem. The problem is that you can't put Japanese coding into an English-coded game.
Interesting.
Or vice versa.
Oh.
So they were just
you don't mean coding, you mean like text.
No, I mean coding. Martin Orlatz, and thank you for the sub. It's hard to explain, but basically it was impossible from Gen 3 and earlier, but from Gen 4 and on they were all compatible. So, so he decided, as an effort to try and get you to trade with people all over the world, why not make your odds of getting a shiny, a very rare Pokemon, higher if you have foreign Pokemon on you? So, I mean, what most people do is they just get a Japanese Ditto, and then leave that in the daycare for the entirety of their game, and then throw in whatever other Pokemon they want a shiny out of. Because that works.
Makes sense.
But I don't think that's what I'm doing. I think I have actually I think I have a Japanese Popplio and my English Primarina, my Primarina that I used in this game. And I think they're the ones making eggs right now.
Interesting. And I see you're doing some interesting shiny hatching methods, running around in a circle there.
Well, this is what was recommended to me. I used to just go up and down the route in a straight line, but people seem to think that that was a waste of time. So I'm just going in this corral, running around in circles, and it seems to work.
Yeah, it looks actually really fast, because like the other way, it's like there's loading screens too, which could get in the way.
Yeah.
Whereas that, it kind of looks like that's what it's designed for, because you can't walk through it with a Tauros, right?
No, you can walk through it on your own, but then you can mount the Tauros inside and just go around in circles.
Wow.
And you were right about the loading screens, but the new 3DS XL is actually really good at taking care of that. But this is just a regular 3DS, because I believe you can mod a new 3DS, but it's like so new that when I got this one, that was unavailable, I think is what it was.
True. Interesting. Well, I think I have to skedaddle though. Unfortunately, but yeah, it was fun to jump in, and hi everyone in the chat. I wasn't really looking at the chat there, but thanks for...
I got two Popplios.
Yeah. But yeah, thanks for having me, and enjoy the rest of the stream as well, and good luck with your shiny hunting as well.
Thank you. See ya.
See you later.
Okay, getting everything properly. Okay, there we go. I'm getting a high CPU encoding message. There we go, I think it's all good now. So how's everyone doing in the chat right now? Didn't we just hear this one? We did! We did just hear this one. When we go to a different one. This one's good. Wouldn't it be silly if I just got it right now? Like, this very egg? That would be hilarious if I actually got it right now. Right after that stupid fish left. It did not happen, but that would have been funny. You can change the settings so the eggs get sent directly to the box. Really? How do you do that? Because I want to know how to do that. How many Popplios am I going to release? Well, I'm not planning on releasing them, actually. I'm planning on Wonder Trading them. time is it right now? It is about 6:25 p.m. I live in Central Time Zone in the United States. Stream when I Wonder Trade. Oh, I will. I might even Wonder Trade some of them in this very stream. If you guys are interested. We almost hit 100 people watching there for a second. We got up to, I think, 96. Oh, it's Storm 2. I guess you're in... Hold on. Great Britain? Well, I'll be Wonder Trading them, because I'm taking the time to nickname all of them Shorter Goal TCG, so you know it's from me if you get one. So, yeah, why not? That's why I'm on this screen right here. That's why it's just a blue screen, or POPPLIO's nickname rather. What am I planning on getting shiny of next? I would really like a shiny Salazzle. I would love to SOS hunt Salandits. So yeah. I know that'll take a lot of effort and it will be very difficult, but I really want to make it happen because shiny Salazzle just looks beautiful. Yeah, Greater Mario, that's the second time you posted that. What if I get a shiny Salandit and it's a male? Well, I'll keep it, obviously, but then I'll just keep going for females Salandits. There are ways to increase the odds of it being female. I believe Cute Charm is, the ability is one of them, right? What if in an alternate universe, Skul actually succeeded in getting a shiny? Oh, that would be a very happy alternate universe me, that's for sure. Once again, the background music is by GlitchX City, so go and check her out on YouTube. It's just GlitchX City, all one word. If you search that, then you should find it, no problem. Let's see, I am obviously, as you can see at the top of the screen, I am raising money to get Disgaea 5 complete for the Nintendo Switch. If everyone in here donated $1, I would get it. If half the people donated $3, I would get it. So, just know that, actually, if half the people donated $2, I would get it. Just know every dollar helps in getting stuff, so it's completely optional. I'm not asking for you to do it. Just know if you do, it's going towards that, and it's very much appreciated. I do realize that most of you are either kids with no credit cards, or you are adults with no money. So just don't feel bad if you can't donate to me. I completely understand. I love this music. Yeah, the reason I'm hunting for shiny POPPLIO first is because I do love shiny Primarina. It's beautiful. Primarina and Salazzle are tied for my favorite Gen 7 Pokemon, although I do lean a little more towards Primarina. It's so pretty. So that's why I'm going after that first. And when I get it, it will be my very first shiny in this game. I have maybe 100, maybe even more, come to think of it, shinies just sitting in Pokemon Bank, but I haven't put them in here yet because I want for my very first one to be POPPLIO. That's also why I haven't done anything else in this game. I haven't completed the Pokédex, I haven't done a few things, but I just want to get this POPPLIO first, and then I'll do the rest of everything. I believe you can catch Ditto in Sun and Moon. I believe there is a way to get Ditto. The notifications might be a little delayed, and I apologize for that, but when they start coming, they'll just catch up pretty quickly. No, I don't have a Pokemon with Flame Body, and it wouldn't make it that much faster anyway, because I would still have to wait for this lady to give me new eggs, and which seems to be about the correct time every time anyway. Okay, Ditto is on Mount Hokulani. To whoever was asking about that, did you catch that? No, I've never played Call of Duty in my life. However, the Call of Duty World War II trailer did intrigue me. If it comes to the Nintendo Switch, I'm definitely getting it. And even if not, I'm tempted to get it anyway, because I have a PS4 and I have an Xbox One, so I might just get it. The trailer did look very interesting to me. It did look like a game I might enjoy playing. Have I ever played Kirby's Return to Dreamland? I have not. Am I determined to find that POPPLIO? Yes, I am filled with determination! I should play Pokepark 2 Wonders Beyond. Maybe I should, if I had it. No, Tauros doesn't need my thanks. It's got a head of steel. It's perfectly fine. It's happy banging its head against the railing. Okay, real quick, I am going to retweet the stream. And now, no, it's still saying the Splatoon 2 Global Test Fire number 5. I don't know why it's doing that. I've refreshed everything like 5 times, and it still doesn't refresh the actual name and thumbnail, and well, basically, it's tweeting the info for the Splatoon 2 Global Test Fire, which is the last stream I did, but it goes to this, which obviously is this. So the link is correct, but the info that Twitter puts up is not. Oh, thank you. Thank you to DDXP for that. I really appreciate it. My Red Let's Play did not get as many views as I had thought it would because, you know, obviously it's a very popular game, but I did enjoy playing it. I really put it off way longer than I should have. It took me months and months and months to finish that game. But, you know, it's all fine. It's good. I actually still have it on this very 3DS that I'm playing right now. I believe it's on the other SD card, though. I think I bought a fresh 4 gig SD card for Pokemon Moon, and that's all that's on here. I'm almost positive that my other SD card has my red game on it. Have I played Sonic the Hedgehog / Sonic 06? I have not. I have played and currently own the original Sonic the Hedgehog for Sega Genesis, but I have not played Sonic 06. Eventually I am planning on getting a ton of, like, every single Sonic game. It's an eventual goal. Like, as I get retro video games, I want to go after series first, and of course cheaper games that I can get like 5 for $1 at my retro store, because that helps out a lot. But when I go for specific games, I want to go after well-known series, and that does include Sonic the Hedgehog, then things like Castlevania and other Pokemon games. I have 9 or 10 Pokemon games right now out of over 20, so I'm not even halfway there yet. So that's something to think about. I would just like to collect series of games first, and the most well-known series are what I'd like to go after. Funny enough, Mario is not a priority. I want to get, like, the original Mario Brothers and Super Mario 3 and Yoshi's Island, but beyond that, I really don't care. Funny enough. Maybe I should, I don't know. I know those are great games, but I've never really been interested in them. That's how I feel. Let's see, my favorite character in Super Smash Brothers is definitely Yoshi. I've gotten really good at Yoshi, actually. It's been so long since I played Smash, though. It's been, like, probably a year or more since I've put Smash into my Wii U to play it. I just haven't been interested. I need 999 million subs. Well, it's not the subs that matter, it's the views, and it says something when I have 182,000 subs, but only 68 people watching right now. So, the views matter to me more than the subs. I do appreciate the subs, but the views are what help me more. Like, seriously, even if you ever see a video pop up on my channel that you don't actually want to watch, just click on it and wait for the page to load and then back out, and that helps me in ways you cannot even imagine. And it only takes, what, 5 seconds of your time? It just, like, a single view helps push my channel up so much, like, in ways that no one can imagine, not even myself. So, I'm not begging for views here. I'm just saying, if you see a video on my channel and you want to help support me, just giving it a quick click and waiting for the page to load before you hit the back button, that alone helps me. And that is a way of supporting my channel, especially during a tough time like this on YouTube. 5 years later, Skul's still trying to get a shiny Popplio. Maybe! Or maybe I could find it right here. I'm excited for Sonic Forces. I'm cautiously optimistic for it. I liked that custom character trailer that they put out today. I think that alone would make a great, fun YouTube series. I'm excited to play it and see how it plays. It looks like a beautiful game. It has the potential to be the best Sonic game, the best Sonic 3D game anyway of all time, and maybe it will be. Or it could be Sonic 06 all over again, which I hope it's not. I'm looking forward to it, and since I'm going for a complete Switch library anyway, I will be buying it. I have it pre-ordered on Amazon, so I'll get it on release day. I'm really looking forward to it. I just hope it's good. But there's no guarantee it is, but I hope it is. So I'm optimistic. How long am I going to stream for? Well, I've been streaming for about an hour. I think I could go at least another hour or two. What hairstyle will I choose in Splatoon 2? Well, I'll be the girl, and I'll probably just go with the default hairstyle, the one that's like shoulder-length tentacles. Because I really like that. I think that's like... If Splatoon was early 90s fashion, then Splatoon 2 is definitely mid to late 90s fashion. Which, you know, I lived in the 90s, so that's awesome to me. Any tips for the Pokemon Y, Elite Four, and Champ? Honestly, if you've used the experience shared throughout the rest of the game, then don't sweat it. Just go in there and you're probably good. That being said, I might take a break here soon. You're just wondering where's the counter. I would have a counter except for the fact that I actually lost count because I've been doing this for so long and I took so many breaks between counts that, yeah, there is no counter, but it's like over 500 eggs hatched. So I'm halfway to odds. It's just been a while. Well, Stormshoe, I don't know how to change those settings, and I asked before and no one seemed to answer. And thank you, Pokemon Master, I appreciate that. My favorite Pokemon besides Helioptile is Latias. Come on, give me another egg. See, this is why I don't need a Pokemon with Flame Body. I already have 2 eggs hatched, and I'm still waiting for the daycare lady to give me a new one. There, 3 eggs hatched! This might be a good sign that it's time for me to take a break. So, you know what? I'll take a quick break after this egg hatches. Yep, there we go. Okay, it's in the bottom screen. Okay. It's in the regular options. Okay. I guess I'll do that real quick. Have I gotten the Oval Charm? No, I have not. I've barely done anything in this game except beat it. I am slowly running out of room. Okay, pick up another egg. So I still need 2. My favorite generation is Gen 2. It's basically nothing short of perfect in my mind. Options. Automatic. No, this isn't what I'm looking for. See, what this is, this says that when I catch a Pokemon, then it automatically goes to my box. I need it so that when a Pokemon hatches, it goes to my box. That's not what this is for, so I'm going to change it back to manual and just leave it the way it is. Then I'm going to hop in here, hop on my Tauros, and I'll be right back after I take a quick break. See you guys in just a minute. Hello everyone, I'm back. Back with some more shiny hunting. Running around in circles trying to get POPPLIO. But yeah, so that's why I couldn't do the, if you saw me before I left for my break, then that's why I can't switch it so that it automatically goes to my PC. If I understand the option correctly, the option is just if you catch a Pokemon while your party is full, do you want it to automatically go to your PC? One, no, I kind of like being able to switch it if I want. And two, it doesn't work for if a Pokemon hatches. That stays in my party, and then if I get an egg, that automatically goes to my PC. That's the opposite of what I want to happen. My second favorite Pokemon is Latias, and there's only 46 people watching. Bummer. Okay, I still have an empty spot. Now I have 2 empty spots. Thank you to Game Sting for the sub. And if any of you sub while I was gone, thank you so much. I very much appreciate it. Have I played Super Mario 3D World? No, I have not. Alolan Latias, what would that look like? My goodness. No, according to my live stream, it says that there's only 47 people watching. Okay, I need to remember I still have an empty spot. Thank you to Zaki-chan11 for the sub. What got me into Helioptile? Well, have you seen how cute it is? I mean, look at Zippy right there at the top right. Isn't that just the cutest thing? It is! It is the cutest thing! I'm telling you. Look at the Jabsaw for the sub. Have I played Mario Kart 8? Yes. Did you not see the video I posted on my channel of it, like, last week? What's my favorite game out of all of them? See, the ones that I consider my favorite and the ones I consider the best are 2 completely different things. The game that I've played that I consider the best is easily Breath of the Wild. Thanks to Saya the Sneasel for the sub. My favorite game ever, though, just might be Pokemon Silver. Have I played Zelda Breath of... Didn't you just hear what I said? Like, literally. Didn't you hear what I just said? Don't even talk about Champions Ruled in 3D. I don't even know what you're talking about. POPPLIO's for days, in this case, literally. Hi, AC. Nice to see you. Yeah, shiny POPPLIO is darker, but what I'm looking for is actually the bib. The bib is pink instead of blue. That will be my sign that I have a shiny. Plus the darker color, but the bib is easier to tell. If you have them right next to each other to compare them, then it's pretty easy to tell. But if you don't, then, you know, your eyes can play tricks on you. You might think it's a shiny, but it's not. You might think it's not a shiny, but it is. So it's easier to just, you know, look for something else. And the pink bib is the easiest thing to see that easily distinguishes it from other POPPLIOs. My next POPPLIO would be shiny. Well, that would be awesome. Have I played Super Mario 3D World? No, I have not. Skul, get good. Tell me, how do I get good in a game like this? I haven't played Call of Duty Black Ops. I have not. AC. You are now a mod. So there. It doesn't have to be weird for you anymore. Thanks for that, Brett. I really appreciate it. And let's see. The music in the background is by GlitchX City, in case you don't know. And once again, I am saving money up for Disgaea 5. If every single person here donated $1, I would have it funded. If half the people donated $2, I would have it funded. If just 10 of you donated $5 each, or 5 of you $10 each, I would have it funded. That is how little it would actually take for this to happen. But it's all up to you guys. And of course, I'm not asking for you to, you're not required to, just know it's appreciated, and I really want to get the full game. Because I played the demo earlier today and I couldn't put it down. Have you hunted these like 10 times before? Yes, I have, but I haven't actually gotten it yet, and I'll just have to keep hunting until I get it. Sadly, you're a poor college student. Yeah, been there, done that. Thank you for the sub, Mudkip Army. See, my eyes play tricks on me right there. For a second, I thought this was actually a shiny. Thank you, Samantha. You got noticed, Jocelyn. Make more B-Rush videos. Maybe I will. Do I know what shiny Minior looks like? Isn't it black? A shiny Minior is black, I think. Do I have a brother or a sister? I have a brother and a sister. I'm the oldest of 3. Nope, just trying to get a shiny. Don't care about stature nature. Just want one that looks pretty. How many shinies do I have? Well, in Generation 6, I have like 150, 200, something like that. In 7, I have 0 so far. I'm just, what you call? This will be my first one. I do that on purpose. I really want my first shiny in this to be one that I myself hunt for in this game, and then I'll just probably download all my others from Gen 6 later. Yeah, I want to know, is anyone else shiny hunting right now? While you're watching this? That's what I do sometimes when I'm bored. I shiny hunt in Forest because I'm doing a shiny lock there. And I watch other people shiny hunt while I do. A-Drive is the best shiny hunter in my opinion. Like, if you guys want to see people shiny hunt for a living, watch him on Twitch. Oh wow, there's a lot of you shiny hunting right now. Wow, that's a lot. It's a lot more than I thought. Well, tell me what you all are shiny hunting for. Why is my character girl? Because I like the girl character. I always like the girl characters. They got much better designs than the boys. My favorite shiny is probably Zoroark. My favorite Inkling? Well, there's only 2 of them. There's the boy and the girl, and I think by now it's pretty obvious I like the girl more. Was hunting for a bounce sweep yesterday. Interesting. What does TCG? If you're asking what it stands for in my name, it stands for Trading Card Game, because that's what I started out on YouTube as, a trading card game YouTuber, but I don't do it anymore because, really just because it got so expensive and so hard to keep track of. Way harder than it was when I started. Plus, I moved to a place where it's harder to trade. I would have to trade exclusively online instead of with people at my local league. Well, there is no local league anymore, so it's harder. So it just got way too much of a hassle for me to enjoy it anymore, so I stopped. Will I ever change my picture? Probably not. Why? Why should I? I've come to be known by this picture. I really don't see a need to change it. Am I going to be playing with fans anytime soon? Well, at this point, I made it so that if you want to play with me as a fan, there's only one way to do that, and that's to support me on Patreon. $5 a month gets you a fan session with me, but that does include being able to play for a full hour at a time, and you get to voice chat with me while we do. It's just my way of saying thank you for supporting me, for going the extra mile to actually support me, especially during tough times like this on YouTube. You guys might have heard, but all the big advertisers no longer advertise on YouTube, and as a consequence, I'm only earning about a quarter of what I should. So it's taken a lot for me to be able to keep doing this for a living. So to everyone who supports me on Patreon, giving them a full hour of playing Splatoon with me every month is just my way of saying thank you. To give them something exclusive that no one else can get. Do I like the Splat Dualies? I think they're pretty fun, yeah. Toro sadly died after shiny hunting. Was the worst injury I've ever had, huh? Well, see, I've never had an injury so bad that I've had to go to the hospital. Probably my worst was when I was biking, when I was first learning how to bike. I fell into a cacti garden, a garden full of cacti, or cactus, the plural cactus. As I recall, I actually scraped the skin completely off of my knee, and I probably should have gone to the hospital for that, but I didn't. My mom just put a big bandage on it that I wore for a month. And that let the skin grow back, so I don't have a scar or anything either. So I've never had anything bad like broken bones or anything. Nothing that required going to the hospital, so I may either be unlucky in that respect or unlucky in that respect, I don't know. I don't recall it hurting for... actually, yeah, I remember it hurting. I don't remember what it felt like, though, because I was only 6 at the time, as I recall. Oh, you know what? No, I take that back. The worst I've ever been injured, I got a concussion. I was playing, what's the game? Relay races, where, in elementary school, that's what I was trying to say. In elementary school, we had a group of 2 teams, 5 versus 5, and one at a time we had to run down the length of the road, then run back and tag the person in the line, and they had to do the same thing, and whichever team got done with all 5 of theirs first won. So what happened was I was getting ready to go, and the person who was coming back and had to tag me, I think they tripped. They didn't do anything wrong. They tripped as they were coming into me, and right as I started to run. So their shoulder collided straight in the middle of my head and knocked me out. I don't remember much else. That was when I was 8. I remember waking up and it hurt so much, though. I had a bad headache for a while. It was so bad that I didn't have an ambulance, so my parents did take me to see a doctor, I think, the next day. And it wasn't at a hospital, it was just our family doctor. And he recommended that I see a specialist, so we saw the specialist the day after that. And that doctor recommended that, since it was a concussion, that I not do anything physical for, I think a month or two. It was so long ago I don't remember exactly, but yeah, I think that was the worst injury I've ever had. I mean, you could say that it's not even an injury, but you know, when your brain rams the inside of your skull, it gets bruised pretty easily, and that is a very tough thing to deal with. I recalled having a headache. I don't. That's probably the worst injury I've ever had. It's not as bad as other people, you know. People get broken arms, they lose teeth, they get internal injuries all the time. So I guess that's really nothing compared with most other people. Am I a Longhorns fan? No, I am not. Yep, no money contributed yet. I'm not too surprised, and I don't hold it against you guys. I just figure, may as well try. Because I really want to play Disgaea 5. I played the demo today for a while, and I got hooked, and I now want to play it as soon as it comes out in a week. That's my opinion on ARMS. It looks like awesome, and I want to get it. I'm definitely getting it on release day, and I hope to play it with my friends. I love this music. This is very nostalgic music. Yeah, sorry, I think my injury story might have scared some people off. If you want to donate, there's two ways to. One, you hit the little $sign below the chat, or two, you click the link in the description. If every single person in here donated $1, it would be funded. If half the people donated $2, it would be funded. Point is, you don't need to donate much. Every dollar helps. So if you can only donate $1, then please don't feel like that's not enough. Just everything counts. Everything helps. And I really appreciate it. Do Fishy, Choco, and Cayenne have switches? Yes, all three of them do. You're calling it in the next 20 eggs, huh? Well, I guess we'll see. What am I going to nickname the POPPLIO? Well, that's the fun thing, is when I find it, I'm going to turn to you guys in the chat to suggest nicknames. Yes, I have a Switch. In fact, I played it today. As a matter of fact, like I was saying earlier, I was playing the Disgaea 5 complete demo, and that's why I have it as my donation goal now, because I really want to get the full game. Do you have to put in credit card info? As I recall, yes, but maybe not. You might just be able to use PayPal. I don't know. Just keep going and see what it asks from you. How about that? If you really, really want to donate, that is. If you just want to see if it works or not, then maybe you shouldn't. But if you are okay with donating, then yeah, just go ahead and see what it does or what it says. What's the dumbest thing I've ever seen a customer do? Well, I was at the bank maybe a year or two ago, about to withdraw some cash. Okay, I guess it was 2 years ago. I was about to withdraw cash for tips at Disney World, which I've got to do again in a week or two, come to think of it. But because I'll be going to Disney World in the first week of June for my birthday. So I was in line for that, and the lady in front of me was very upset that there was 6 windows, but only one of them had somebody working on it. And she went up to the window beside them and started yelling and complaining that the others weren't manned and there weren't cashiers there to help her. And the manager came out and they had an argument about how it was late in the day, everyone had gone home, about how, and she said, well, that's their fault, and the manager himself should help her. And he said he wasn't qualified to, he didn't have a license to, and well, it went on and on and on and on. And basically, by the time I left, she was still arguing with the manager, and I just thought, you know, if she had stayed in line, she would have gotten help like within 2 minutes. So I was like, people are stupid. That's probably the stupidest thing I've ever seen a customer do, come to think of it. Yeah, you should be able to donate after the stream has ended, but it's more fun while if you do it during, because then you get a nice little notification on screen and a big shout out and personal thank you from me. Hi Nintendo, thanks for joining. I hope you enjoy yourself. This one fooled me again. Thank you to PlushTube for the sub. This one fooled me again. For a split second, I thought this was shiny. Then I looked at the bib. And that's why I'm looking at the bib, because anything else, your eyes can play tricks on you if you really want it to be a shiny. Or if you think it might be a shiny, but you don't want to get your hopes up. Look for the bib. The bib does not lie. Skul 2017. Master of Games, Splatoon, BDM, and more. Thank you for the sub. So I guess here comes a whole string of people who have subbed in the past half hour. I'll just throw this out there. If 5 of you donated $10, I would be able to get the game right now. If 6 of you donated $8, or if 10 of you donated 5, if every single person in here donated less than 1, then I would have it. So, it doesn't have to be a big number. Thank you to Adrian Christoph for the sub. Can I add you on the Nintendo Switch? I'd rather not, because unfortunately the Switch does have a maximum friend limit, and I'd rather save it for when I play with fans, such as for Splatoon and stuff. So, yeah. Sure to Gold, TCG. That's how you know it's for me. Thank you for the sub, Minecraft Crafts. Yeah, you can max your friends. There's only a 300 friend limit on the Nintendo Switch, which is 3 times what the Wii U had, but still, if I added every single person who sent me a request, I would probably have hit it by now. I'm not even exaggerating. Which is amazing, since most people don't even know what my Switch ID is. Try and Skype Chaka? Well, he's not online right now, so there's no point. This is such nostalgic music. Thanks to Yokai Girl 45 for the sub. Honestly, if I get the shiny today, I'll have to think of something fun to do to celebrate. I don't know what I would do. Thank you to Nicholas Yoke for the sub. Thank you to Brittany Rivera for the sub. Do I have a water gem? What do you mean a water gem? I don't understand the question. Skype Diana, well, it's like 2 a.m. where she is, so no. She is not awake, and even if she was, she couldn't talk with me. Guys, if you don't have the money, then don't feel bad, because I know you don't have money. just if you do and you wish to, it's going towards this game, which I appreciate. I really want to play this game. Because I played the demo today and it was so much fun. But if you can't donate, don't feel bad. I completely understand. Guys, Kayana is not on Skype, okay? And actually, yeah, she removed me from Skype anyway, so I couldn't call her if I wanted to. Another regular POPPLIO. It's adorable. It's not what I'm looking for, though. Favorite Gen 2 Pokemon? Good question. Probably Bayleaf. I'm going to go with Bayleaf. Oh, she removed me because we use Discord to record Splatoon now. And I was basically her only friend on Skype, so since we don't use Skype anymore, then what's the point? I don't think it's that she deleted me from Skype, I think it's that she no longer has Skype. Skype Shiny POPPLIO, that would be awesome. Oh, no, I don't have a water gem. And I don't care to get one either. I just want a Shiny POPPLIO so I can evolve it into Shiny Primarina and make it look beautiful. Bayleaf is actually spelled with 2 E's. I know it doesn't make sense, but it's B-A-Y-L-E-E-F. I only found that out, like, several years after Gold and Silver came out, and I was surprised too. Have to donate to get added by me? Well, I can make that a requirement, but really the best way to get to be able to add me is to pledge to me on Patreon. Even just pledging to me 1 month will get you a game with me. So yeah, it's just Patreon's more consistent, it lasts longer. $1 a month is $12 a year, whereas $10 here is a $10 donation, which is very much appreciated, but it's only it's less than $1 a month spread throughout a year, if that makes sense. So it will help me now, but it won't help me next month or for the rest of the year, whereas $1 a month helps me throughout the whole year. Favorite Pokemon from each generation? Good question. Generation 1, Nidoqueen. Generation 2, Bayleaf. Generation 3, Latios. Gen 4, probably Lucario. Gen 5, Samurott. Gen 6, Helioptile, and Gen 7 Primarina. What type is Gigalith? I'm pretty sure it's a rock type, a pure rock type. That's my opinion on hacking. I really wish people don't hack. I really wish they wouldn't hack. And for people who hack into servers to steal movies from Disney, those people deserve nothing short of the electric chair. That's my opinion on hacking. Let's see, what's the next time I play with fans? I'm no longer playing with fans in that way. I'm only playing with fans if you pledge to me on Patreon $5 a month. That gets you something exclusive that I won't be doing with anyone else. And if you feel that's unfair, then I'm sorry, but that's just about the fairest reward that I could come up with for Patreon pledgers. I used to have this big rewards tier with all sorts of stuff, and I just couldn't keep up with it. So I made something way more simple, and that's basically it. $1 a month gets you credit at the end of my videos in the entitled card, and $5 a month gets you a session of Splatoon with me. A 1-hour session with you and every other Patreon pledger, and and we get to talk with each other through Discord while we're doing it. So it's actually better than it used to be when I just played with fans randomly. You know, one game each, you couldn't even talk with me. But now it's, you know, a full hour with me, and you get to talk with me and all the other fans. So that's what I think is fair. Least favorite of Gen 1, 2, 3 starters and 5, 6, 7 starters. Least favorite Gen 1, probably Bulbasaur. 2, Totodile. 3, Trico. 5, Tepig. 6, Froakie. 7. What was the fire type starter in this? No, not Litten. Probably my least favorite Gen 7 starter is Rowlet. Don't hate me for it. I like Rowlet. It's just my least favorite of them. Make sense? And my least favorite from Gen 4 is Chimchar. What's wrong with Bulbasaur? Nothing's wrong with any of these. It's just they're my least favorite of all of them. That's what they were asking. You know, what's the ugliest Pokemon there? I can answer that easily, Garbodor. But what's my least favorite starter when there's only 3 options and I like all of them? I have to pick which do I like more than the others. So yeah. Maybe I should just stop answering those questions. I've been streaming for an hour and 40 minutes already. The cutest Pokemon? Helioptile, obviously. What would I do if I had 1,000,000 subs? Well, I wouldn't have to ask you guys to donate to me for for a $50 game, would I? If I had 1,000,000 subs, I don't know what I would do. I never thought I'd even have 100,000, yet here I am with almost twice that. It used to mean that 100,000 subs meant something, but now it just means you're at a very unfortunate sweet point where you can make a living off of YouTube, but if one thing goes wrong, then your whole career's over. I honestly think at this point, if you really want to make a living off YouTube, you should really wait until you have 1,000,000 subs. And even then, that's not exactly a guarantee these days. I know of someone who has over 4 million subs, and they are just barely making a living after the sad apocalypse we're going through. So it's just a bad time to be a YouTuber right now. I'm lucky in the fact that my biggest videos consistently still make, you know, I still get about 500,000 views altogether each month, and almost all of that comes from my top 5 videos. So I'm super lucky that I'm able to do that. Most people my size, or even maybe twice my size, can't say that. So I'm just lucky, I guess is what it comes down to. And I gotta start treating my channel that way, that it is solely based off of luck that I am this big, and I cannot rely on it forever. The problem is, if YouTube were to bottom out for me, I don't know what I would want to do instead. I honestly have never known what I wanted to do for a living. This has been the most fun, gratifying thing I've ever done, and the only job I've ever had where I actually look forward to doing it every single day. And I'd really hate to lose that, but it looks like it's inevitable. My favorite starter ever? I'm going to have to go with Snivy. I'm going to settle on Snivy. What's the longest hunt I've ever done? Probably this one. No, I take that back. My longest hunt ever was for Shiny Zorova in Oris. It took over 500 encounters in 5 months. This is getting close to passing that, though. It's very close. Do I like the new Helioptile card in Guardians Rising? I kind of like it, but I think it's a little too derpy. My favorite Gen 7 starter? POPPLIO. Am I going to get Splatoon 2? Now what kind of question is that? What do you think? I'm definitely getting Splatoon 2. My favorite trio bird is Articuno. Yeah, and a flying Zoroa. Yeah, I remember that. Do a live stream of Splatoon 2 the day it comes out. I think I'd rather just record it with my friends instead and then edit it together. Am I getting Mario Odyssey? Yes, I am, but that's honestly only because I'm getting every Switch game. I don't know about our Mario Odyssey. I don't see why everyone's going nuts over it. Because Legend of Zelda was awesome to me. Now, how can Mario Odyssey possibly be better than that? I'm sorry if that offends people, but I've never been the biggest Mario fan, and the fact that everyone's going bonkers over Mario Odyssey without actually having seen much about it, I don't understand. I just simply don't understand. What do I think about the Splatoon 2 single-player story? We don't know anything about it yet, so I don't have an opinion on it yet. I hope that it's a little more fleshed out than what we got in Splatoon, but we'll just have to see. I do know that there will be a new trailer for Splatoon 2 tomorrow after the ARMS Direct, so maybe there will be something there about it. Will I do Mario Kart 8 Deluxe with fans? That's a good question. I haven't considered it. I'll have to think about it. Yeah, I've been keeping up with the Squid Sisters story. Gotta walk like a millimeter further down. There we go. Do I play Fire Emblem Heroes? I do not. I have Fire Emblem Awakening, and I'm only like 2 hours into it, and I'm stuck. Ever tried doing a randomizer? Nope, and I have no interest in, especially hacks of games, but in fan games in general. No, I don't, Wobbuffet. What is that? I've never heard of that before. I'm never going to do that, Imperial. I'm not doing the TCG anymore. What Pokemon was easy to take out? I don't understand your question. Honestly, Girly Gamer, the sub count doesn't mean much to me. It's the views on the videos that matter more, so I wouldn't freak out too much. But if I suddenly never got another view on a single video, well, I'd be out of a job, wouldn't I? I was really hoping that one would be a shiny. favorite late guardian is Mesprit. I'm not familiar with the Thrifty Megamart, sorry. My favorite Pokemon is Helioptile. Is the stream still going? Is this still live? My favorite legendary Pokemon is Latias. Okay, apparently some people had problems with it, but okay. Maybe I'll actually get the shiny here soon. Somebody's asking how the weather is. Well, the sun's setting, but otherwise I think it's just partly cloudy. POPPLIO is the best starter in Gen 7. It is. It simply is. And Primarine is the most beautiful final starter ever. Like, no one can deny that. Do I think there would be a Splatoon Switch bundle? Honestly, I doubt it. If there is, it wouldn't be in America anyway. Is Pokemon Stars a thing? As far as I'm concerned, no, it is not. And even if it is, we have no official word on it. So that's my way of taking it to say, until they say so, no, it is not a thing. What else do I collect besides Amiibo? Well, I collect Nintendo 64 games. And I collect Nintendo Switch physical games. I do collect some older games as well. I don't go after complete sets or anything, but I do like getting retro games. I collect video game consoles. My goal is to eventually get one of everything ever made, so that'll take a while, but yeah, it's a whole lot of fun being able to find fun stuff for cheap. Do I plan on getting a new house soon? No, I like the house where I'm at. What do you think about the GameCube? I think it's fine. I don't have a problem with it. I will say I think it's the most originally named console that Nintendo ever came out with. I mean, think about it. The original console was literally just the Nintendo Entertainment System, followed by the Super Nintendo Entertainment System. And they followed that up with the Nintendo 64, which is my favorite console of all time. But it's literally them just saying, this is Nintendo's 64-bit console. That's not an original name at all. Then came the GameCube. Okay, that's good. I actually like that. Then came the Wii. No one knew what it was. What does it mean? What is this? What? I don't understand. Then was the Wii U, which was stupidly named. Well, everything about that was just horrible, honestly. And then came the Nintendo Switch, which, okay, we're back to something original again. But we get it because we can It's not even just... It's describing what it can do. It's not describing what it is. So... yeah. Whatever. So, I like the GameCube. It's fine. I don't have an opinion on it one way or the other. Yes, I read what Mega Mart is, Waffle Fett, for president. But yeah, if any of you happen to have any Nintendo 64 games you don't care about anymore, just send them over to me. I promise you I'll take good care of them. Your box, Pokemon Stadium 2. Ooh, nice. Yeah, if you want to keep that, because that's awesome. Do I have an iPhone? No, I do not. My phone is a phablet. It's like halfway between a phone and a tablet. Luckily, it is powerful enough to finally let me play Pokemon Go. But it's just an Android. My favorite Pokemon in Gen 7, Primarina. Followed very closely by Salazzle. Oh, thank you, Wesley. Not many people actually can say that. Most of them only check out my channel for only 1 or 2 series. Not for every single thing I put out. Well, we basically have a new Pokemon Snap game programmed right into Sun and Moon, don't we? Why would we need a brand new one when it's already in here? It's kind of like Pokemon Stadium. Pokemon games these days basically are Pokemon Stadium now. All Pokemon are in 3D. We get beautiful cinematic shots whenever we're choosing moves. So, yeah. Do I have the original PlayStation? Yes, I do. But I only have one game for it, Spyro 3. Do I still collect Pop figures? Only the ones I like. Only Frozen and Zootopia. I have all the Zootopia ones, and I have most of the Frozen ones. I'm still missing a few con exclusives. Very close on the donation goal, I know, right? Yeah, just $50 away. Man, that's so close. Like I said, if every single person donated one, we would reach it and then some. But again, no pressure. I'm not asking for you to. Just know if you do, it goes towards that, and it's very much appreciated. Ha, funny, AC. Funny, real funny. I went with Team Marine for the final Splatfest. Come on, give me a new egg. Lady, give me a new egg. Cross your arms. I want a new egg, lady. Come on, lady! I hatched a new egg before she crossed her arms. Yeah, it turns out I was wrong, Lava Fett. In my defense, at that time, it was not getting a reprint. What I think happened is the Pokemon Company saw how much how much hype there was around the idea of a reprint, so they went ahead and did a reprint. I don't think that was their original plan. I think they only did it because they saw an opening and went for it. Yes, I've been reading the Squid Sister stories. I've read all of them. There you go. Now you cross your arms. How's my Pokemon Go? Well, my Pokédex is up over 122. Can I collab with Unlisted Leaf? Well, I would, but unfortunately he doesn't collaborate with people. I'd have to actually physically meet up with him to collab, which I'm willing to do, it's just we never seem to be in the same place at the same time. Come on, lady! Cross your arms, I want more eggs! Well, I want my shiny more than anything, but come on. What do I think about new phones not having a headphone jack? I think it's stupid and that Apple should go bankrupt so that they can stop monopolizing the entertainment industry. I know that's not going to happen, but I think that getting rid of the headphone jack is still a stupid idea. Because that's been a standard for, what, 50 years in the industry, so you're going to get rid of it just because you want to sell more expensive products. That's all it is. There's nothing advantageous to having a USB headphone jack over a regular headphone jack. I know new Android phones have a headphone jack, but if Apple popularizes replacing it, then they won't have a choice in keeping them in the future. No, I'm not Wesley. No new Splatoon video this week. What shiny should you hunt? Well, go after a Pokemon that is easy to hunt. I recommend going to X and Y and just walking around in your friend safari for an hour. Usually you can find a shiny within that amount of time. Ooh, this one's a girl. I have now been streaming for 2 hours. How many eggs will it take for Skul to get a shiny? The world may never know. I don't know who Supreme RK9S is. Why was POPPLIO first stated when it was revealed? I don't know, but honestly, like, a day after it was revealed, it easily became my favorite Gen 7 starter. And then, of course, it got that beautiful Primarina final evolution, which is beautiful. It is the most beautiful final starter ever. So that's why I like it so much. Oop, I need to mute this. Shurtigal TCG. I don't need one, Henry. I have a Japanese POPPLIO in there and my English Primarina. So that's all you need. Will Skul get a shiny? Find out in the next episode. Same bat time, same bat channel. What playstyle do I prefer the Nintendo Switch? Honestly, I prefer it in docked mode because it plays like a regular console, but that being said, it is nice to be able to just take it out of the dock. I have it set up like it's on the same desk as my computer, so it's nice to be able to just reach over, pick it up out of the dock, and check the eShop or play a few minutes of Mario Kart 8 or something like that without having to hit a few buttons in order to switch over to it through my HDMI cords. So it's really convenient just being able to pull it out like that. But I really do prefer docked mode. And luckily, I don't have any warping issues. My left Joy-Con does seem to have some issues, but I'm sure it's mostly just because I have things in the way of it or whatever. Also, I really do want to get a Pro Controller, but man, those are expensive. That's like $70 for that. I really want one, but man, hard to justify it. How many have I hatched so far? I could count out my boxes really quick. I'm going to do that actually, just count up my boxes and see. I gotta say, it's not exact, but this will get a pretty close estimate. Probably this plus 30 or 50. Hey, it's Kyanna. How are you doing? So let's see. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20, 21, 22 times 30 is 660. So, oh man, I actually have hatched over 700 eggs. And I am slowly running out of box space. So, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and go to Festival Plaza and do some wonder trading. Just to change up the monotony of it all. I have been shiny hunting practically non-stop for the past 2 hours. The server is currently undergoing maintenance. We apologize for the inconvenience. This is a literal case of thanks, Nintendo. I guess that's my sign that I gotta keep shiny hunting. Was I surprised? No, not really. You've been playing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe longer than I have, I think. Oh, wow. It's so... Man, I didn't realize I was actually at 700 eggs now. This is actually beginning to get a little frustrating. I don't know if I've ever taken this long to actually hatch a shiny. My boxes are going to fill up soon if I'm not careful. Oh, this one's a girl. I don't know if Guyana knows what DLC 5 is. You should ask her. Well, the thing is, I played like 50 hours in the original Mario Kart 8 for the Wii U, so... I'm rearranging my boxes real quick to try and make room. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's pretty late for you, kinda. I don't blame you. You should just not join me. Leave me to my own suffering. Oh, well, if I can get my shiny POPPLIO at 757X, I'd be okay with that, because that's actually pretty close to now. Pink bib, come on, pink bib. Clarity, please, pink bib. Pink bib. Am I playing Pokemon Sun or Moon? I am playing Pokemon Moon. That's what this is. But I do have Sun. I started a Nuzlocke on that, and no one was watching it, so I stopped. Well, I mean, you can join in right now if you want, Guyana. If you want, I can easily just hook up the audio. Trying to find a 1% Bagon. Wow, have fun. Thank you to Epic Ricky Gamer 34 for the sub. Oh, take your time, Guyana. Don't worry. And your shiny POPPLIO is female. That's awesome. That's what I'm hoping for, is that mine's a female, but you know, 7 out of 8 times it's a male, so the odds of it being a female are pretty low. Come on, lady, cross your arms. Okay, don't. Just sit here and watch me hatch more eggs. This is beautiful music. Once again, by GlitchX City. If you have not checked out her YouTube channel, please do. She makes the best Pokemon remixes. But if the Popplio is a boy, well, then I'll just accept that. You got a shiny Zigzagoon and Alpha Sapphire. What a coincidence! I just recently got a shiny Zigzagoon and Omega Ruby. Do I live stream on Twitch? Every once in a while, but I rarely actually get viewers there. Like, right now I'm getting 60 right here, and that's actually pretty low for today. Over there, I max at like 30, and I average maybe 10. It's pretty bad. Thank you for the sub, Megafrokia GX. Now, maybe that's it, Big the Awesome. I mean, I definitely prefer female Primarinas, but at least now, after I've gotten used to the idea of male Primarinas existing for a few months, I'm more okay with it. But yeah, it definitely looks more feminine. How long did it take for me to get Switch? Well, I got it at the midnight release at Best Buy, so Samuel Church, thank you for the sub. So I basically got it instantly, as soon as it came out. Fishy's the one who took forever to get. I think he needed a full month or more. That's fine, MG. Yeah, donation still at 0. That's honestly, I was expecting that. I don't care either way. I'm just glad you guys are here watching me. Trust me, that alone makes this worth it. Am I planning on getting more Heliop tile cards? Honestly, I hadn't thought of it, but probably not. I have other things I need to prioritize. How long do I think it'll take to get a shiny? I don't know. I thought it wouldn't take 5 months, but that's how long I've been trying to look for one. Seriously, I've been looking since December, which was, man, yeah, 5 months ago. Okay, Kayana, give me a second and I will hook you up. Just waiting for another egg to hatch. Yeah, I'm surprised you're still up, Stormshoe. I mean, you live in Europe. What are you doing watching this? Hatch! Oh my goodness, what's taking so long? There you go. Okay. Hi there. Let me turn down the music a little more.
I don't know if they can hear me. I'll be a very soft woman.
Well, I can bump up your audio if they can't. Guys, can you hear her?
Hello. It's almost 3 a.m. Ah.
I thought you were going in a completely different direction with that. Because usually when I hear hello, it's me.
It's me.
Is it me you're looking for? You know, all sorts of stuff.
Hello
Okay.
from the other side.
Yeah, I'll bump up your audio a little, then they should be able to hear you easier. There we go. Alright.
Woomy.
Oh god, the chat. Oh dear.
What about it?
Oh lord.
What about it?
They're all saying hi and yay and woomy and yes.
And
Hi guys.
Cross your arms, lady. Oh my gosh. How inconsiderate. I'm here trying to get you eggs.
I want an egg, lady. Give me them eggs.
Yes, it's very late for me, but
I've been playing Mario Kart 8
Deluxe.
Deluxe. 100cc. I already finished everything on 50cc. All 3 stars. Woohoo!
I've been trying to get through that game at 200cc, so that's hard.
I will not even touch it.
Don't
I've
worry.
been playing.
I believe that 200cc isn't even an option for online.
Please. That would just cause so much rage. God, so much. Like the last time I played Mario Kart was since the DS version, and seeing the DS courses, like the clock tower thingy or like Momo Farm,
She
I
still
was
hasn't
like,
crossed her arms. This is my 3rd egg hatch since I got a new one.
oh, don't worry, I had that once too when I was trying to like shiny hatch an Alolan Vulpix. I was like, lady,
I've
I
been
need the
trying to
eggs.
get this for 5 months.
I know, but you also postponed and delayed it yourself, mister.
I know. Well, luckily now that I have all this stuff figured out through OBS, I can stream on YouTube pretty easily now without having to use too much of my CPU.
Good, because I don't know why, but Twitch really hates me. I made like several accounts because every time I try to log in, they were like, your password is incorrect. I'm like, I swear to Woomy, this is the correct password.
Swear to Woomy.
Oh god, Blue Shell, I hate you.
I'm paying attention to the people in the chat, Jaden. What are you talking about? In fact, me saying that is proof.
I can't pay attention because I'm playing Mario Kart. I don't want to fall asleep in the stream. That would be very rude of me.
I'm also paying attention to the video, obviously, because I've been seeing plenty of videos recently where people get a shiny, but they don't realize it, so they run away or they kill it, and then they look at the chat and they realize, wait, that was a shiny? Nah, you're kidding me. You're all lying. Thanks to Christopher Ortiz for the sub. And then it turns out it was a shiny, and they're just stupid because they weren't paying attention to the video. I do not want to make that mistake. Also, yes, blue shells suck.
Yes, and red shells. Like at 50cc, I kept getting every single time a red shell and then a blue shell followed. I'm like, guys, please, this is 50cc. Stop killing me. I played as the Inkling on the... Oh, what was it like? And another blue shell. Nintendo really hates me today.
Okay, people really want to know if you know what DLC 5 is.
I don't know.
Thanks to Cherry Striker for the follow.
What is that?
I think it has to do with Call of Duty.
Oh. Well, F that shit. I don't play that.
Language.
I said F.
I know, but after that. Sorry.
Habit. It's late.
Well, there goes any money I would have earned from this. Oh well. Not your fault. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. Hold on. I need to get rid of a message. Move.
What?
Don't advertise yourselves, people. Thank you for the sub, Zachary K.
All the subs.
Your friend has a shiny Zygarde, huh? Wow, that's amazing. How on earth did they manage to get that?
Cheating.
It wasn't legitimate, I'll tell you that. The Nine-Tailed Kitsune, thank you for the sub.
You're getting many subs since I got in here. What happened? I gave you luck.
I guess so. Can you give me a shiny now?
Mommy.
The luck I need for a shiny.
Mommy. I can only give you Woomy.
Woomy magic might be enough. And with our powers combined!
I've seen in comments people calling me Mother Kraken. I like that nickname.
I kind of like that, yeah.
Mother Kraken. I mean, if it is really true that the old specials won't return on Splatoon,
Imperial Puma. Shiny Zygarde is impossible to get legitimately, so you can
It's
say...
shiny locked.
Yeah, it's shiny locked. You literally will never be able to get it.
Only
Wait.
shiny Xerneas?
I take that back. Was it part of a distribution in Japan, maybe?
There were distributions of shiny Xerneas and Eviltal.
I know that.
In
I'm trying to think if
Europe.
there was one for Zygarde.
I
Guys,
have
look
no
this
idea.
up for me on Google, will ya? Because I'm
You
kind of
can.
busy looking for a shiny Popplio.
Japan gets all the cool stuff.
Yes, they do.
Why?
Because they're Japanese.
Oh yeah, I've been riding a lot on the, what was the bike called? The City Tripper on my Inkling.
Okay, I'm getting a mixture of yeses and nos. I'm gonna have to stop and look this up myself. Shiny Zygarde.
I love Rainbow Road.
Thank you for the sub, Midnight Sky.
Woohoo! All the subs.
According to my information, it's still impossible to get shiny Zygarde. And even if it were possible, it would only be in the current generation, definitely not 6. So, I'm sorry to whoever it was that had a supposed legitimately shiny Zygarde. It wasn't legitimate. Sorry. It's literally impossible.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and my favorite weapon is, of course, the Crack-On Splat Roller.
Mine is 52 Galactico.
And the sloshers. The buckets.
Lucy Lou, I say your Blastoise will probably be good enough to get through the Fire-type gym leader. Or Elite Four member. Isn't that Malva? Yeah, it's Malva. Oh, we got the Hoe and Dive music. This is beautiful.
I have to stream muted or else I hear you double. Make that trouble. I have the red honk, so if there's a blue shell coming right up for me, I'll be safe.
How many eggs have I hatched? Over 700. I have lost count, unfortunately, but it's over 700.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Do you have the shiny charm?
No, I don't. It would require
I-
finishing the Pokédex, which I'm not going to do until after I get this, for fear that I accidentally get something else as my first shiny. So, actually, I'm not even 2 odds yet. Odds, in this case, are 1 in 1,054. But usually, you get it before odds, so...
I had a shiny Alolan Vulpix within less than 200 eggs. No shiny charm. Masuda method.
Show off.
Yeah,
No self-promotion in the chat, everyone.
You know what real show off is? Getting a shiny Magnemite within 3 hours of gameplay. That's show off.
Everyone,
My friend-
Diana's a show off.
My friend got so pissed. He was literally like screaming at me like, how the actual bleep 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 did you get that? I'm like, I don't know, man. I was just walking. I was just walking my own business.
Majestic Koopa. Anyone who uses a B-Brush in Splatoon is a member of Team B-Rush. Just take a picture of you and send it to my Twitter. That's all it takes.
Even if they don't know Skul and you use the B-Rush, you're still part of B-Rush.
Thank you to Nerdy Panda for the sub.
Sub. You're getting all the subs.
No, I accepted Aleem, I just didn't feel the need to say so. If I had to respond to every single comment in the chat, I wouldn't have time to shiny hunt, would I?
And talk to me, because I'm here too.
And that.
I'm a human. Talk to me. I'm sleep drunk. not for real drunk.
Maybe you
but-
should sleep.
No.
Yes, Octobrushes count towards Team B-Rush. Any kind of brush.
Even if it's permanent. Ba-dum-ts.
Thank you, Christopher Ben, for the sub.
Ah,
I think I've gotten like 50 or more subscribers since I started streaming. And I do hope to do this more often, now that I have it all set up. And I really want that shiny Popplio, so yeah, too happy for me. Thank you for the sub.
Houdini!
What are you saying?
I'm saying Houdini in the chat.
Oh, yeah, what do you call a magic owl? Houdini!
Houdini!
Okay, now what's brown and sticky? Houdini!
Poodini.
Ew. How many eggs hatched? Over 700.
Do you need the shiny charm?
Mary Duncan, thank you for the sub. I know I need the shiny charm, but I won't get it until after I get Popplio. Because after
Well,
this, my
then-
priority will be to finish up the rest of the Pokédex. And then I'll just pick up the charm. And then shiny hunt for Salandit.
You have no idea how difficult it is to train like the Generation 5 birds to level 54 just for Pokédex completion.
Level 54.
Yeah, like,
Why that?
because that's when they evolve, like Rufflet and Volby.
Oh, those, yeah. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Nen Will for the sub. Have I thought of doing SOS method? I will be doing that for Salandit, because that's the best way I can guarantee that or have a higher chance for the Salandit to be female. If I
Really?
SOS and have a cute charm male, then that raises the odds of the Salandit to be 2 out of 3 female.
Are you serious?
Yeah, it's pretty high.
Wow.
But I won't be doing that until after I get Popplio and then getting the shiny charm.
I'm taking notes of this. Because I never knew that of
What's a
Salandit.
Salandit? Just look it up, Salandit, and it's Salandit.
Wow.
It
I
evolves
just
into-
got hit by 3 green shells.
Ah, so fun. It evolves into Salazzle, which is my second favorite Gen 7 Pokemon, and one of my top 6 of any generation.
It's your wife.
No, that's for Marina. I can't have both, I
Second
can only
one.
pick one.
I have
Cassian
too
said
many
I had
husbands.
to.
I have many husbandos. Help me. Toad, I'm gonna murder you. I murdered him with a green shell
This is
midair.
going to be a long shiny hunt. It's already been a long shiny hunt. I've been doing this off and on for 5 months.
That's because you delayed it too.
I know, but I don't have to anymore.
No. It's time to finish
Have
what
I
you
gotten
started.
any other shinies in this game? Nope, this will be my very first one in this game. But I've gotten like over 100 in X and Y. How long have I been streaming? 2.5 hours now. Almost exactly, actually. It's been 2:29:54. So by the time you hear this, it will actually be over 2.5 hours. What if I don't get the shiny? Then I'll just keep doing this until I do.
Meow.
And if I never do, then I guess I'll just do this till I die.
No.
Did I get the Switch? Yep, I got the Nintendo Switch. I made several videos of it. Don't you guys watch my channel?
Ouch.
I wonder sometimes. It would have been really embarrassing if
Oh, God.
if that was the shiny, because that would have been the beginning of the highlight.
It's like just casually talking while the shiny appears.
How about Izuka Quick Draw for the 2018 Splatoon Olympics? I like that idea. Except there won't be Izukas in Splatoon 2.
Yep. I don't know why they removed like the old specials. Like, it could have been like a nice thing, as in, if you're a specific level, like level 40, you can unlock the old weapons from the previous
Well,
Splatoon.
you know they might actually do that. I mean, they haven't said one way or another yet, but I think if they aren't in the new game, it's more of a push for you to keep playing the old game on top of the new one. So then the old game won't lose all of its audience. And I'm sure it'll still retain most of its audience for a while, because not everyone has a Switch. Not everyone with Splatoon will be getting Splatoon 2. So, yeah. That being said, I'll probably be playing Splatoon 2 a whole lot more than Splatoon. I'm planning, as soon as Splatoon 2 comes out, to just hook up my Wii U to my TV and never plug it into my computer again. At least for a while.
I'm doing it with the Mario Kart because I'm trying to prepare to play with you tomorrow because I don't want to be bad.
Well, I'm just warning you now, I played on Mario Kart 8 for like 100 hours, so I'm pretty good at it. Thank you to Mega Gamer for the sub.
I mean, I played Mario Kart on DS and then never again.
Oh, Stormchew, that's good. I did not know that. That's very good to know, though. I will. That's awesome.
But I'm doing pretty good in 100cc. It's just 150cc is really
Tough.
nasty.
Yeah.
It's nasty. Inkling Boy was just after my squid booty every single time. I'm like, bruh, give me space. Hey, Skul. Smash.
Thanks to Disney Cards Collector for the sub. Yeah, I heard about that. Tommy. I hope those hackers freaking die.
Die, hackers.
Thank you to Slayer Gaming for the sub.
Hackers ruin everything.
Heavy smash.
No, Ron.
Heavy smash.
Go find Becky.
Let me. Please.
No,
smash.
your tail is small.
Okay, we gotta stop.
The moment I showed you the meme, we instantly used it in the video. I find it brilliant.
Were you surprised? No, not really. Thank you very much for the sub, awesome Adan. Aiden, thank you for the sub. You're awesome, as it says in your name.
Everyone is awesome. Everyone is cool when you woo me around.
Thank you for the sub, Newbie Games.
You're getting all the freaking subs.
Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
What is it?
My stream just froze. Oh, there we go. No? Yeah, high CPU usage. Sorry, everyone, if there was a little blip there. That was my computer. I made the mistake of opening up my email during that second.
Oh, that was beautiful. Like, I went backwards to make Toad go first. It was first an accident, and then a blue shell came. I'm like, well, this is a good time for you to die, Toad.
Yeah, I know I'm giving the Toro's head trauma. It has a thick skull, it will survive.
Extra thick.
Do I think I'll stop playing the Wii U? Honestly, probably, because the Switch had... Well, here's the thing. I only have 3 games on the Wii U. I only have 3. Mario Kart 8, which now has a deluxe edition on the Switch. I have Splatoon, which is getting a sequel on the Switch, which I'll probably be playing way more anyway. And then Super Smash Brothers. Oh, wait, no. I also have Pokken Tournament. So Smash and Pokken are the only 2 games I have for the Wii U that aren't on the Switch. And Smash most likely will be coming to the Switch. And Pokken Tournament, I could definitely see them making a port of that as well. So, point is, there just won't be a point to play the Wii U anymore because there will be upgraded versions of those exact same games on the Switch.
What about the Wii games?
Well, I only have one Wii game, and that's Super Mario Galaxy 2.
Damn. I still have my Wii and Wii U games. It's just I don't have the time to play it because I have college and I prioritize my art more than gaming.
I really want to get a Wii. They are insanely cheap, like $50, maybe even less.
I'm not gonna give you my Wii.
No, I mean, I want to get every single console anyway, and the Wii is one of the few Nintendo consoles I don't have. I don't have the NES, I don't have the Super NES, and I don't have the Wii, but I have everything else. So it just makes sense to pick that up sometime. Finish getting all the Nintendo games series before I get other things like Sega consoles or random other things like well, most of you probably don't even know what I'm talking about, so I'll just stop, but point is, I will get a Wii someday. It's just, for now, I only have one Wii game on the Wii U, and it's on the console as a downloaded game on the console, so it's not a cartridge or anything, or a disc. So, anyway. So there's really no point in me to keep playing the Wii U. I'll hook it up to my TV with all my other retro consoles, but unless I feel like pulling out the original Super Smash Bros. For Wii U, or the original Splatoon, or Pokken Tournament, if I never feel like playing those games, then I'll never play the Wii U, and I know I'll never stream it or anything, so I'm sorry if that was a long answer to your question, but yeah. Let's see, Tommy, what were you responding to? Thank you for the sub, Country Komasan. And again, I'm sorry if I mispronounce you guys' names.
You mispronounced my name at first, so...
Oh,
No, wait, it
I
was Fish.
personally mispronounced that.
No, wait. No, in the fan session it was for sure wrong, but you pronounced it right. It was just Fish, you pronounced it every single session wrong, and then you corrected him saying, you know you've been pronouncing your name wrong this entire time.
Yeah. No shiny. Yeah, good try, Cray. I saw it. It was not a shiny. Good try. Am I going to keep doing Fan Mail Friday? Well, I've been thinking that maybe I will, but the problem is, since I done episode 100, I actually haven't gotten any fan mail. So, even if I was to continue it, I would need fan mail first. I literally haven't gotten anything from fans in months. What's my favorite TCG set ever? What is it? Probably base set, the original one. Wimmy. Oh, okay. So Wii's are only $35. Okay. But my point is they're super cheap, so why not? What's the next everything wrong with? Well, I've done all the movies, so what is there left for me to even do?
Funny moment videos.
Because Gary and Reva is in charge of the TV show. He's called dibs on all the episodes, which I'm letting him do because that's his right, so why not? Oh, it's the Wii Mini, that's $35. But the point is I could still get like a full-size Wii, everything with it, for only like $50, so no big deal. They're pretty cheap, but that's just not my priority. If I had $50 extra, I'd rather use that to, say, go for a new Switch game or buy a few dozen N64 games and stuff like that.
Or buy food to live.
Food to live, yeah. Things like that. Try getting a shiny Rowlet. Well, I will eventually, like, my eventual goal, and I know it'll take forever, is I eventually want a living shiny Pokédex. So one of every single Pokemon that can be shiny in a PC. It's just going to take forever, and
that will take you so long.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I think that's what A-Drive himself is doing. He's been doing that for 5 years, and he's pretty close, actually. But that's what he does for a living, like 8 hours a day. All he does is stream on Twitch of him shiny hunting.
I mean, I won't have the time to do it, so respect to all of you. I rather shiny hunt or shiny breed the ones I really love and like.
Well, I'm going after the ones I like first. There are some things that I'd like to do, like I'd like to restart White version and reset for a shiny Snivy, for example. The stuff that'll take forever, but, you know, streaming here on YouTube is part of what helps to motivate me, because I've been doing this now for 2 hours and 41 minutes, and I know I never would have lasted that long if I was just doing this on my own, so So I really do have to thank all of you guys in the chat. And yeah, I saw A-Drive did get a shiny Palkia on the first try. That was awesome. Like, I saw that. he is so lucky.
No, blue shell!
And the thing is, you know, people could give me their shinies. I got two problems with that. One, I much prefer getting them on my own anyway because it's so much more gratifying. And two...
And they're legit.
Yeah, and they're legit. And two, I can't guarantee that the ones you give me are legit. If you personally got it legitimately, that's great. But if you got it from someone else who just said they got it legitimately, as you guys saw earlier, someone said they had a legit shiny Zygarde. No, you cannot get a legit shiny Zygarde, so you could... So, there's just no guarantee. And I just, like I said, I much prefer just getting them on my own because there's that guarantee and it's so much more gratifying because you earn it. You really do earn it. In these games, every shiny you come across, you earn, which is part of the fun of shinies. One of the only reasons they're still fun, even though it's literally 16 times more likely to get a shiny nowadays than it was in the very first games. It's still way more gratifying because you still earn them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's more rewarding to get it yourself. Do I think potatoes are better than corn? Well, since potatoes are French fries, I love French fries, so I will say yes, I like French fries more than I like corn. I never liked that band anyway. Somebody please tell me you got that.
The blue shell didn't hit me because I had the honk. Haha.
Well, personally, Samuel, I hope that Pokemon Stars is not a thing. I'm sick and tired of seeing people speculating about it. They think the exact same thing about Pokemon Stars as I thought about Pokemon Z. That it has to happen because there has to be a third version. There was no Pokemon Z, so what makes you think there's going to be a Pokemon Stars? Nothing more than pure speculation as far as I'm concerned. Which slowly turns into rumors, which slowly turns into fake news, and I'm out of a job because fake news is what's driving all the advertisers away.
Yep.
So there, Pokemon Stars equals me out of work. What do you guys think about it now?
Plus, Nintendo just releases a game whenever they want, and whatever they release,
that's
that's
another
what you
thing,
get.
is they just released these games 6 months ago. It's way too early for them to announce a new game.
Yeah.
Otherwise, they would cannibalize this. Any potential sales they would get in the future would be gone, because now people say, oh, we'll just wait out for the next one.
Sinnoh remakes. Please, Nintendo.
Oh, this one's a girl, too.
You're getting all the ladies tonight.
I wish. Will I be doing another Splatoon with friends before Splatoon 2 comes out? I'm only playing Splatoon with fans who are Patreon supporters. If you donate $5 to me per month, then you get a session with me. The good thing is that instead of just one game and you can't talk to me, now it's a full hour and you get to talk with me. So I think it's a good reward. Stormchew, are you using your cute charm to get a female? Do people drink ketchup? My goodness. No, I put it on my french fries. I don't drink it straight. My goodness.
Only Sans does it, but that's another story, kids.
What do female Salandit do again? They evolve into Salazzle, which males cannot.
It's like Combi all over again. If you have a male Combi, well, they're useless.
What do I
If you
think?
have a female.
What do I personally think the next Pokemon games will be? Honestly, I think that the next Pokemon release we'll see is Generation 2 on the Virtual Console.
No.
That's what I think, because they're doing a really big push for that on the Pokemon Center merchandising and in Pokemon Go, and I think that's next. My game froze again. Hold on.
Well, there goes my dream
There we
on
go.
having Sinnoh remakes.
We might get that. We might very well get that, but
They better.
I just think that I think that Johto releasing on the Virtual Console is next. That's what I think.
Oh, the bananas.
Am I going to collect all the Switch third-party games? I'm collecting all the Switch physical games. So first-party, third-party, whatever. I'm collecting every physical game. Luckily, that's not going to be every single Switch game. I'd say right now, maybe only 1 in 5 that has an actual release has a physical release. Maybe even less. So there's not actually that many to go for right now. It'll increase as time goes on, but as long as I get them as they come out, it's not going to hurt me that much. And yes, rip my wallet, but the money that I'm spending on this is money that I would have spent on, say, the Pokemon TCG anyway, or other things that I used to collect but I don't anymore. So it's a hobby, and every hobby is going to need money. So I'm going after a hobby that I like, and that's what matters.
Toad. You little bleep. Get off my first place.
Would I buy Pokemon Stadium 3 if it costs $55? I'd buy Pokemon Stadium 3 no matter how much it costs. Actually, $55 would actually be cheap compared with other Switch games which cost $60. So yeah, it would be a discount.
Yeah.
Sadaze's at work for another hour and a half, and then it's about a half hour home, so she probably won't be home for another 2 hours. To people who are wondering where Sadaze is.
Wait, who?
My wife. That's her online name, Sadaze.
Ah, okay. I never knew that.
When will the shiny come? Well...
That sounded so wrong, how tired I am.
How long do I think the stream will be on? Well, I'm good to go for at least a little while longer. I've been going now for 2 hours and 49 minutes. Oh, I really like this song. Whoever said this is the one, I'm sorry you were wrong. Calls of Furry here. I think he meant Fury, but 2 R's is Furry.
God, lava. No.
You got a shiny Litten at 167x. I'm over 700 for this Popplio. Which is not quite to odds, so I can't be that mad about it. It's like 3/4 of the way to odds. But I'm so used to getting them under odds. I have had a few that took over odds to get it, but not that often. So, whatever. And before Popplio comes out of the 4,000th egg. That would be one of the longest shiny hunts ever for anyone, especially in these games, and it would be the longest shiny hunt for me. I think my longest was 1,100 something. And that was an X and Y. But,
lava. Who's texting me?
Oh, that would be awesome, Pokemon Gamer. I would definitely show that off on a video. When am I doing a battle stream? I'm not planning on it, ever, because I don't do battles. Because I'm very bad at battles.
I'm a casual player.
Is this Tetris music? No, this song is Mystery Dungeon Aegis Cave remixed by Glitch X City.
Tetris?
That's what they thought. I guess I can see why they would think that. This is very 8-bit.
I mean, anything can be 8-bit doesn't mean it's Tetris.
My favorite generation is Gen 2. Oh, hi, Ju-chan. Nice to see ya. No, I really hope that POPPLIO will be female, but it'll probably be male. I'm over 700 eggs, and I'd say the females have shown up about as often as they should. So about 1 in 8, but yeah. But, what was I saying before that?
I don't know, I'm too tired to remember what I'm doing. I'm playing Mario Kart while I'm really tired and I don't know what's going on. That's how tired I am.
Thank you for the sub, Pokemon Sun Trades YT.
I do, I'm kicking butt though.
Please watch your caps in the chat. I'd hate to have to time you guys out. I'm sure you can behave yourselves.
It's cool.
Yep.
Should I play as Inkling or Rosalina tomorrow? I like them both.
Well, so do I. Like, my go-to characters are Inkling, Rosalina, and Yoshi.
Mine would be Inkling, Rosalina, and perhaps Daisy.
Daisy?
Shut up, I played as her in my childhood in the DS version, okay?
Funtime Fredbear for the sub.
Toad, I'm gonna murder you.
Well, you
My
can't behave,
first
I'm gonna have
place.
to time you out. Sorry.
Okay, Toad, take the first place. Toad.
Thank you for the sub, Jillian Leonard. Can't find her Shacha shiny at all in Moon. Well, hopefully your luck changes soon. I've been hunting for this POPPLIO off and on for 5 months, so hopefully I get it pretty
He was
soon.
delaying it though.
Yeah, I know. But I'll probably be doubling down on how often I do this, at least for the rest of the month. Probably every other day until I get it, or until I leave for Disney World.
Disney World.
Am I collecting handheld consoles? I would like to. I really would like to, especially since most of them are pretty cheap now. Thank you for the sub, Niklaus Du Quali. I am so sorry if I mispronounced that. I would love to collect handheld consoles, but as it is, I only have a few. I have a clear Game Boy Color, the Atomic Purple Game Boy Color. I have a blue Game Boy SP. I have a special Game Boy on order that I will be making a video of when it arrives. I have, other than that, I just have my 2 3DSs. This matte black one that was just the one that came with the capture card, and then my limited edition blue X and Y one. Well, let's try clapping twice. It's worth a try. I wouldn't call Virtual Boy portable. I do not have one anyway, so... I have played one. It hurt my eyes, but that's to be expected.
Played what game?
It's a console. It's called Virtual Boy. It was the first 3D console, except all the colors were black and red.
Ugh.
If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, go ahead and watch the Angry Video Game Nerds review on it. He did a pretty good job giving it justice. Am I interested in VR? I would like to try it someday, but I really don't think it's going to be the future of video gaming like everyone else thinks. Because we thought that 3D would be the future of movies 7 years ago, and now, like, it's just, for most people, it's just an option. It's not being pushed in the industry at all like it used to be. It used to be, you have to watch this movie in 3D or you're going to be missing out. Now it's mostly just, do I feel like watching this in 2D or 3D? I'll watch it in 2D. I don't feel like paying the extra money. Oh man, I am glad it didn't exist either, Ju-chan. That would have been horrible. Well, I clapped twice and that was not a shiny. It was worth a try. Would I do a Pokemon Crystal Let's Play? I would need Pokemon Crystal first. I do have Gold and I do have Silver, but I do not have Crystal. If it came to the Virtual Console, though, maybe I would. This is not Fire Emblem music. This is the end credits from Pokemon Black and White. My favorite Pokemon is Helioptile. And this is still not a shiny. Looking for a pink bib, people. Pink bib. Bib that is pink, with a space in the middle.
Yeah. Wummy!
No, the Woomy meter is 666, not 501.
I'm disappointed. It is not over 9,000. Look
No,
in the
it's
heart of the
666.
cards.
No, it needs to be 666 because bendy.
I won't lie, I would like a Neo Geo AES just because I want an excuse to buy those huge cartridges. Like, have you guys seen how big those cards are? They are huge. And I want an excuse to buy them so I can play them. Do I think I'll play more Gmod? I would like to play more Gmod, but it's all up to everyone else. Because, usually when we get together, it's only once a week. And we have to decide what we do, and it's usually Splatoon. Thanks to Pikachu Gaming and Pokemon Unboxing for the sub. We need some pink power in here. That sounds like Power Rangers. I'm actually friends with someone who cosplays as the Pink Ranger.
Oh god.
Carter, I told you, don't speak in caps. That's your last warning before I time you out again.
They're really asking to be banned.
If a
Why?
Sega Hybrid came out tomorrow morning, would I buy it? You mean like a hybrid like the Nintendo Switch? Yeah, I might. Actually, if Sega made a hybrid console, I would probably buy it. I would probably definitely buy it. Thanks to Jewel for the sub. Another girl. If this one was a shiny, I would have been ecstatic. Man, if Sega made a hybrid console, like, the Switch would just go obsolete, seriously. Wow, that's something amazing to think about.
Oh god, sorry, typing, I'll mute myself.
And yeah, Alima, what I said to Carter applies to you. Watch your caps. Do I hate the dab? Yes, I hate the dab. You guys know it started out as a gang symbol, right? It started out as a symbol for gang members who had successfully raped a woman. Makes you think twice about doing it again now, huh? So there's that. Will I ever do a Guardians Rising booster box? No, I'm done with the TCG. My eyes deceived me. For a second I thought that was the shiny. I'm glad it wasn't, because that would have been a really bad intro to the highlight. Thank you for the sub, Staff Lord Man. Reminds me of Man Bear Pig.
I can't look at the dab anymore. You ruined it.
Well, I never liked it in the first place just because it seemed like I knew that, but no one else did. Whatever.
I just found it funny. It looks dope. It looks dopey, like really stupid.
If you guys know what AGDQ is, look up the cringe highlights from last year. Almost all of them are people doing dabs, thinking that they're so cool, and everyone around them just stares at them knowing they're not. It's not even like the origins of it. It's just you don't look interesting at all when you do it. Thanks to Hunter Craig for the sub. If I get a shiny, will I evolve it and look for another shiny Popplio? Eventually, I'd like to get a shiny Popplio and a shiny Primarina and a shiny Brioni. Thank you to Party Lock 2004 for the sub.
Go.
Yes, I see.
And the film meter 69.
But for now, what I'm planning on doing is just evolving my Popplio up to Primarina and then finishing my Pokédex and getting the Shiny Charm, and then going after Shiny Salandit. And yes, I will be doing everything I can to try and make it a female. Thank you for the sub, Kim Dimmers, man.
Hey, what?
I am so sorry if I mispronounced that.
What?
Kim Dimmers, man. I probably did pronounce that wrong, but thank you for the sub. It's very much appreciated. And once again, for anyone who's interested, all donations taken towards tonight goes towards getting Disgaea 5 complete for the Nintendo Switch. I played the demo for that today, and I had a blast with it, so I want to get the full game. Have I tried doing the swap breeding method? No, and I have no interest. Yeah, it'll always be the lowest possible evolution when you do breeding. So I have, for example, in the daycare right now are a Japanese POPPLIO and my English Primarina Jayla, and they are making eggs, and all of these eggs will be POPPLIO, even though my Primarina is the female. So if there were two Primarina in there, it would always be a POPPLIO. The exceptions are Pokemon that require a special instance to get the lowest evolution, like Munchlax or Wynot.
Why? Because why not?
Yep. So anything else, it's always going to be the lowest evolution. If you have two Raichu, it'll be a Pichu. If you have a Pichu and a Raichu, it'll be a Pichu. Yeah, it'll always be the lowest.
Pichu.
Think of these Pokemon as babies.
Bubbles.
Protect the small. I think I'm playing Mario Kart too much. I completed 50cc and I completed 4 in 100cc. I should stop. How many hours am I in this game already?
Good question. You can go to your Nintendo Switch profile and it can tell you in increments of 5.
9 hours.
Wow. There you go.
I will kick your butt tomorrow.
I guess we'll see.
Haha. I mean, I've never done 150cc, so I might fail. Just people don't judge me. I just got this game today. Show mercy.
How long will this take? Well, that's part of the fun of shiny hunting. You never know. The next egg could be a shiny, or it will take another 1,000. You never know. That's why it's so fun.
Yep.
Do I think the new 2DS XL will be good? I think it'll be fine. I just, like, who is it marketed to? That's my question, because I have 2 3DS XLs. My wife has a new 3DS XL, and most people I know who are on a budget already have a 2DS. So who's the new 2DS XL marketed towards? Like, who could there possibly be out there who doesn't have any of these options yet? That being said, I know plenty of people who like collecting variants of 3DSs, so they will be getting one. No, Jushan, they don't need to be holding something. That's a common misconception, but no, they don't need to be holding anything for it to be a Pichu. And funny enough, if you think about it that way, then that means that at some point Ash's Pikachu was a Pichu, which means that the very first Pokemon he had was a middle evolution. Mind blown. You're welcome. Let me go ahead and tell you about the Coastline Paradox. That's going to be fun.
No. Don't.
Thank you to Wildfire Gamers for the sub.
You're getting how many subs? You're getting many subs today.
No, I've probably gotten 100.
Holy moly.
Now, if only they watched my videos. The sub count is very much appreciated and everything, but when it comes down to it, the thing that helps my channel the most is watching the videos. So if you guys really want to support the channel, but you don't want to donate, here's what you can do. You can go on any of my videos, whether you know you'll watch it or not, click on it, wait for the video to load, and then hit the back button, because that one view helps in ways that you cannot imagine. Do I have a screen protector for my Switch? No, I do not. I can't be bothered to get one. Toad the Master 26, thank you for the sub. I'm sure that in 10 years I'll regret not doing that because there will be fingerprints all over and stuff, but right now I just don't care.
I did.
Plus I play it mostly in docs mode anyway. I know Pichu didn't exist in Gen 1, thanks to Leo Live HD for the sub. But that doesn't excuse the fact that it does exist, so Ash's Pikachu had to have been born a Pichu. So there. Was the Switch worth it? I think so. I know most other people would think so. It's just a really, really fun system, and the games on it are fun as well. Like I said before, Breath of the Wild is nothing short of absolutely perfect. And then there's things like Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, there's games coming up like ARMS and Splatoon 2, and Super Mario Odyssey, and several other games, and that's just this year. The Switch could be out for, 4 or 5 or 6 years. So there's going to be a lot of awesome games for it. Not to mention third-party games that'll be on that and other systems. No, I have not learned frustration. When you go shiny hunting, you have to be prepared to be in it for the long haul. So, is it frustrating that I've gone over 700 eggs, probably 750 by now, holy cow, and I haven't gotten a shiny? Yeah, it's frustrating, but you know what? I was prepared for that possibility. I'm prepared for the possibility that I'm halfway there. I'm prepared for the possibility I'm not even halfway there. Does it suck? Absolutely, but it's possible. All I know is that my Primarina is probably going to be level 100 by the time I take her out. Yes, I said Super Mario Odyssey. That comes out this holiday season, so probably November or December. Yeah, the servers are down. I don't know why that is. Yeah, there's only 72 viewers. Well, according to my screen now, there's 77, but still, this is part of the reason why I don't stream as often. Like, this isn't even 1% of my viewer count. If it was 1%, I'd get over 1,000 viewers. Yeah, almost 2,000, but this isn't even a 1/10 of a percent. Because if it was, then I would be at 180.
I see
viewers.
69 people watching. I'm not even joking.
Well, I've got a live counter right here that's pretty accurate. Now it's down to 72. But yeah, so I'm sure it's just because most people like watching my Splatoon videos and don't care to see somebody just hatching eggs for hours on end, literally 3 hours 10 minutes now.
That's because it's new content. They're not used to it. They go to the popular one.
It's because they don't watch me for me. They watch me for my series, which I came to understand and accept years ago. It's just frustrating when I do new things and no one's there to watch it because they don't like me. They just watch the one thing that they know me for. That's just how YouTube works. That's how it's always worked.
I just draw and post whatever I want. If people complain or be like, you should draw this instead, I'm like, no. I draw what I feel like. You can't force that down my throat, buddy.
Okay, and we're waiting.
Oh god, you look at my comic dub? No, it's terrible. I need to practice my Muppet voice more. No, don't watch it. No. Get off my channel.
When I finally find the shiny, will I learn Explosion? Are you implying something, Ilima?
Wink.
My little roomy heart exploding?
It's almost 4 a.m. My mind is in the gutter, so
Why are you
apologies.
still awake? Why are you still awake?
I can't sleep.
Oh, probably because you're in here.
That, and it's really warm.
Have I ever
In
played
my
Super
room.
Smash Bros. Melee? Yes, I have. I have it for the GameCube, actually. It's very, very hard to... It's a very fast-paced game.
Okay, people, it's right here. Pixel Kayana, that's me. Don't sub to me, I don't create any content. Please, go subscribe someone else.
The Woomy level is an attack helicopter.
I'm gonna kill you, woomies.
What's worse, getting Surfing Pikachu or Shiny Hunting for this Pokemon? Surfing Pikachu is definitely worse, because here, all you need is the game and a lot of time and patience. For Surfing Pikachu, you need an original game, you need a Nintendo 64, you need the game itself, you need a transfer pack that works, and you need time.
I don't need to learn rest.
And also, you know, preferably an actual Game Boy, but the good thing about the original games is you can play them on Pokemon Stadium if you don't have a Game Boy. I just used a Game Boy because it's a whole lot easier.
No, MG Wong, don't sub to me. No, I create no content. I mean, I do, but I don't post frequently, so don't. It won't be worth it. No. Bad. Bad person. Bad. No.
Flowey is in the room. When you hum Undertale music too good, you know you've been into the fandom too deep. Which I like more, Melee or Brawl? I've never played Brawl, so I honestly couldn't answer that.
No, don't sub. No! Guys, don't! Why would you subscribe to your channel? It's like dead.
Because they want
No.
to support you. They want to say they like you.
I know, it's sweet, but I don't create much content on YouTube. Like, I keep forgetting to record for speed paint videos, because then I realize, oh yeah, I can't use copyrighted music. And most of my music is fitting emotional-wise for the art that I'm drawing. And editing and saving and rendering takes hours, and I'm like not in the mood for that stuff anymore.
Does anybody know when the servers are going to go back up? Because they're still down, as far as I know.
No, don't take me out of the fandom. No, I want to stay in Undertale and Bendy. No,
Let me
Nope.
smash.
no, no, Skul. Go find Primarina.
I'm working on it. You meant POPPLIO, right?
I mean, you will turn it into a Primarina.
Hopefully it's a her.
If it's a him, just imagine that it is a her.
Yeah, just pretend. Just pretend.
Just pretend that the male symbol is a female. Yes, this is me, Kayana. Hello. I should be asleep, but I can't sleep. Yay!
My favorite Gen 7 shiny starter. That's a good question because POPPLIO is not really that different, but Rowlet and Litten are. And they
What?
both look pretty. Probably Rowlet, because the green that it becomes is just beautiful. Although Litten is good too.
Sing a Bendy song, oh god,
And I know how much Kayana loves the Center Wars, so...
Hehehe. Big tiger cat!
What's the first Pokemon game I played? Pokemon Red, way back when that was one of only 2 games in existence.
Pokemon Diamond over here! I'm a Gen 4 sucker.
I don't know if you guys know this, but way back in the day, you could actually rent a Game Boy and a game from Blockbuster for like $10 a week. So I did that with Pokemon Red and Blue and Yellow all the time back then. Thank you for the sub, Elite Gaming. I would sing the classic theme song, but I kind of like the idea of being able to make money off of videos.
And I'd love to sing a Bendy song, but it's late. I can't sing at this hour. In that Splatoon video, I just was humming a random Bendy song of the Living Filmstone. I love the rap though. Bendy rap. So intense. Or build our machine, or bend until you break.
Okay, I have one more. If I had to design an official Pokemon, what would it be? I'd design one that looked like a dragon. Not the ones that are dragon types, but they're a freaking Gibble. I'm talking about ones that look like dragons.
Gibble is a fat shark. Waddle, 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 waddle.
No, I haven't gotten a shiny Imperial. If I did, I wouldn't still be hunting, would I?
Yes, Can Be Erased is the best one. That's the rap. It's so good. I need more Bendy theme songs. I need to play the game. But college.
And yet here you are playing Mario Kart.
I stabbed. My wrists are hurting of holding the Switch while I'm lying in the bed.
And now you should go to bed.
No.
Well, I don't have 1,000 Popplios, but I'm well on my way, aren't I? I have like 750 now.
Waddle, 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 Guyana 2017. Guys, why do you make everything I say a quote?
Come on, I need one more. One more egg, lady. Come on. Give Skull. Give Skull. Skull wants egg. Skull wants your eggs, lady. There we go. Yes, it is possible for the boxes to get full. I actually saw a shiny fail once where they couldn't catch the Pokemon because their entire PC was full.
Oh, wow.
In fact, I am very worried that I'll hit that point myself, but my plan is to dump all my extra stuff into Sun and reset Sun, so just to get rid of them. Let's see, right now...
But yes, Stormchew, I am still in college. I'll be done at the end of June, if I make it. There's still so much I have to do.
Yeah, I'm definitely over 750 eggs now. So 3/4 of the way to odds. Where's Fishy?
Mother Pokemon is cruel.
He's probably out doing stuff. He was in here earlier, but he left.
Yeah.
Skull wants your eggs later. Skull 2, 2017.
We're creating all the quotes and memes.
Memes for days.
Inside jokes for days, I prefer to call. Yes, I am okay. I'm just really tired, but I'm unable to sleep. I'm fine, don't worry.
My favorite GameCube game, that's a good question. I really liked Mario Sunshine, but I don't have Mario Sunshine. I do have Super Smash Bros. Melee, and I have Shadow the Hedgehog.
Jealous. I don't have the console for that game. I do so much.
Have I ever caught Arceus? Well, you can never actually find Arceus in the wild, so I've never caught it. I've been given to it through distributions and stuff. But no, like, everyone makes the joke like you can catch Balamigod in a Pokeball, it can't be God. That's not entirely true, because you can't catch it. It can only be given to you. So technicalities.
listen to my laugh 4 times? Why would you do that? Like, my laughs tend to go from creepy to loud to insane to that one time it was actually cute. Yes, I admit it, that one was cute because the rest was just me having fun. Because I love killing.
Okay.
I like killing woomies.
Moses Plays asks, do I think I'll get 1,000 POPPLIOs before the stream ends? No, because I've barely done 150 since I started, if that. So, I would need to go another, at this rate, 5 hours before I hit 1,000. And I like the idea of sleeping, so I honestly doubt it. Although I will probably go for at least a while longer. I don't know what it is, but I really, really want to get that shiny POPPLIO today. Do I think I will? Honestly, no. But that's just what you do when you shiny hunt. You never expect to get the shiny. So then when you actually do... Yeah, Llama God is too llama to get caught. So then when you actually do, it's even more awesome. Oh yeah, Ju-chan, have you read any more of that chapter, and have you shipped off that item yet? Just while you're in here, so I don't have to send you the message on Facebook.
My laugh is not that hilarious. I feel like it's really loud for a lot of people and that they dislike it.
Good night, Flame Dreamin'. Oh, that's fine. Your laugh is fine. Everyone's fine. You want to think about what's hideous is my voice. It's the stupidest voice I've ever heard.
No.
Skul will get this shiny.
A crush on a video game character.
Wow. I've been going in circles now for quite a while. There we go. Do I watch anime? The only anime that I really watch is Pokemon and Sword Art Online. That's basically it.
I'm guilty of the fictional character crushes.
I
I
have watched other anime, but it's not exactly a genre that is interesting to me. It's like, I don't know, like, even the anime that could be considered comedy is still very anime to me. It's like, it's not exactly it's not a genre that I look to and I think, yeah, I could watch just about anything from that. Like, I prefer, like, regular animation. Like Disney, especially Disney, but, like, Pixar and DreamWorks and, like, that kind of animation I prefer. But I will say this, anime is the one animation genre there is where you can make a drama and people will take it seriously. With any other animation, it has to be a comedy or a musical, or no one likes it. Or you get extremely lucky with things like Don Bluth. But that's like, that's the exception more than the rule. Anime, the rule is they're taken seriously, or whatever. They're meant to be taken seriously. Other kind of animation isn't. So I will give anime that.
Lucy Lou, no, don't name your Jigglypuff after me.
Well,
No.
here's the thing, could they even spell your name right? Because I've seen so many people misspell it today. I don't know if I've even seen anyone spell it correctly.
I know, because my gel is right here.
And thank you for that, Ju-chan. I did see your thing, so thank you for that.
I mean, I don't mind my name being misspelled or mispronounced. I just spelled it that weird because at the time when I was little, I just spelled it like that and I just came to accept it. It became my internet name and my persona's name. Because I don't like my real name. And my second nickname is Pixel because my friends sometimes find Kayana to be a little difficult to pronounce. So I don't mind being called Pixel at an Undertale server I voice act. I'm used to it. Only my closest and bestest friends call me Kayana.
Yeah, she does sound like she needs sleep, doesn't she?
Hey. Back off. Stop telling me what to do.
I feel
It's
like I'm playing
fine.
Desert Bus. just
Don't
the same thing
concern
over and
over my
over.
health.
You guys
I'm
know what Desert
fine.
Bus is? If not, you gotta look it up. But basically, you just do something for 8 hours on end, non-stop. I kind of feel like I'm doing that. This is so monotonous. The counter is over 750. I don't have an exact number, but I keep looking at my boxes every once in a while to get a more accurate look. It's over 750.
Mommy! Crystal!
Hi, Crystal. Hi, Crystal. Nice to see ya. How are you doing?
I know it's late. Stop concerning over me. I'm fine. I'm still living. I just can't sleep because it's really warm in my room. And I've been thinking too much lately, like overthinking, so I just can't sleep at this rate.
Oh, I just received a message from Pokemon Go. Congratulations, trainer. You are over halfway towards completing the Pokédex.
Halfway.
In Pokemon
That's what
Go.
they want you. That's what they want you to think. They're gonna add all the generations.
Well, at least when they do, I'll be on top of it so I can get views, unlike this last time, because I didn't have a phone that could play the game. Okay, you must now reveal your fictional character crush.
Mommy!
No, I don't say gummy or gumi. I say
Mommy!
reveal it.
Is this
Reveal it.
going to give
Reveal
me,
your character crush. Drum roll.
Yeah, 122 out of 244. So, I believe currently you still cannot get the legendary birds or Mew or Mewtwo, and you cannot get the legendary beasts or Ho-Oh, Celebi, and Lugia. So, actually, wow, I'm definitely well over halfway there. Do more Pokemon Go vids. Well, now that I know people will actually watch it, I may as well. No one watched my last one. My first one got tons of views. Then after that, a week later, no one saw it, so... Oh, I love this song.
We're just gonna like hum together like la 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 la.
Well, there's a bit of a delay, so it sounds weird from
I
you.
don't care.
Your Eevee is
Don't
Pokerus,
care.
nice. Yeah, that's how that works, MG. That is exactly how that works. Use my focus energy to increase the critical hit chance of getting a shiny! It's not a shiny, it didn't work.
Fail.
My favorite Pokemon soundtrack. The Pokemon Symphonic Evolutions. I know that's sort of cheating because that's not exactly an option, but I felt that music in my very soul. I've seen that concert twice and it was awesome. So here's what you guys should do. When you can, go to YouTube and look up the song Friends, Fights, and Finales and just listen to that. You will cry. It is a very powerful song. And I got to listen to that live twice. One of which was with all the other big Pokemon YouTubers at the Boston Worlds in 2015. That was just so amazing, and that was one of the best things that's ever happened in my life, was being able to do that with so many other major Pokemon fans. It was so amazing. Once again, Friends, Fights, and Finales. Go ahead and look that up. I don't care if you pause this and come back later. Do that.
Cayenne and Skul, the humming Poketubers. I'm not even a Poketuber to begin
Add an
with.
Altaria and you'll be all set.
How about a shiny female Luxray?
I know who Isabelle is. She's like the only character I actually know from
Animal Crossing?
Yeah, Animal Crossing.
You even forgot the name of the game, how dare you?
I could remember if I wasn't shiny hunting for Popplio.
Believe Rainbow.
Oh my gosh, are you gonna hatch? Yeah, they should have brought it to San Fran. I'm sure they didn't just because they closed that down to spectators, but, you know, I digress. This year I'm going to Disney World, like, literally 2 weeks from Thursday is when we leave. I'm going to enjoy myself, and then I'm going to see the solar eclipse in August, so, you know, I don't care. I will enjoy myself this year. Even if YouTube sucks. And it does suck.
No one is to creep. Unless you creep on people, then you are.
Very good.
Yay.
It's the Switch 8th or 9th gen. I actually made a video on that, like a 15-minute video telling you why I think it is what it is. You should go check it out. It's a pretty recent video, like only 5 or 6 ago.
Why are people always questioning what generation what console is?
Because I think it's important. It's important for looking at the history of video games. It's not as important for looking at the contemporary video games. So what's going on right now? It's not that important. But it
I
is.
just see.
It is important for looking at the past and seeing how it worked back then.
Yeah, but then you can just put the years on how long they've been in there instead of generation. If people really get confused if it's like 8th or 9th generation, because that just means you just lost count of the consoles. Congratulations.
Yeah. Oh my
Mommy!
gosh. Nope. No dice.
Mommy,
It's still a regular.
mommy.
My Woomy too late. No.
It wasn't your fault.
Someone told me to Woomy before the egg hatches.
Do I think the Switch price will lower? I think if it does, it won't be for a while. Because honestly, I think $300 is a good price for it. If it does get lower, it'll probably be, you know, around this holiday season. Like they'll probably drop it to $250 just for that, and then they'll bump it back up. I don't know. I just don't see the technology for it getting any cheaper. And they're not selling it at a loss like the PlayStation 4 or the Xbox One. They're selling it for as much as it takes to make it.
You guys should be lucky it's $300 over there. It's €350 from me, which is like close around $380.
Thank you to Hishuda for the follow, or for the sub.
So be happy. You guys have the Switch is cheaper than in Europe, because Nintendo just hates Europe.
Yep. How did I
Get me
my
outta here.
username? My username comes from Aragon, short for Skul Shirtigal, which is Dragon Rider, and it is shortened because, yeah, thanks to XO Poki OX Warrior for the sub. I used to be Skul Shirtigal on a lot of other websites. I made it shorter for YouTube because I didn't want to deal with that. And then the TCG is because I started out as a TCG YouTuber, thanks to Zurine A for the sub. So that's where it comes from. What Pokemon game do I like the most? Pokemon Silver. It's nothing short of perfect. Except for the fact that you have to change the battery every 7 years. But I just put a new one in my Silver version, so it's good for the next 7 years. I got a shiny, the color difference is just 1 pixel. Yeah. I'm looking for a pink bib. I haven't seen a pink bib yet.
Pink nose.
Yeah, I knew the Switch is $400 in Canada, because Fishy was looking for one forever for under that. And spoiler alert, it's not cheaper than that. If money is really not that big of an issue and you don't mind spending another $50, what you could do is go to Play Asia and import a Japanese Switch, because they're not region locked, which means you can play it over here if you want. So, and also Cayenne already has a Switch, so she doesn't need one.
Yeah, like, how else would I be playing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe?
Thank you to C Mega M24 for the sub. Yes, Fishy is in Canada. He's Canadian.
And I'm in Europe. Get me out of here. I want to be with my English American friends, 'cause time zones.
Thanks to Innocent JRC for the sub.
Hi.
Do I like Lycanroc Day or Night better? I like the Night version. It looks cool. It looks really cool.
I prefer day. It's beautiful.
Yes, my favorite Sun and Moon starter is POPPLIO. now been streaming for over 3.5 hours. Thanks to Derpish Waffles for the sub. Tommy, you should probably know you're far from alone.
I'm right here. I'm in the Netherlands.
My favorite Sun and Moon meme? Get in the bag, Nebby! Yeah, let's send Ju-chan a Switch. She could use one. Especially if there's eventually going to be a new Pokemon game on it. Although, Ju-chan, there are going to be a lot of JRPGs coming to the Switch, so I know you like those. So it would probably be worth it for you. Would ever meet up with Kyle or with Fishy and Kayana? I'd love to meet up with all my online friends someday. It's just difficult because we all live in different parts of the world.
And money is a very big problem.
Money is a big problem, especially right now. That's why I have a donation bar set up to buy a $50 game. I mean, $50 is a lot of money, but if every single person in here donated one, I'd be able to afford it and then some. So that's my logic. My point is, it doesn't take much to hit it. Just, if you could even spare $1, that helps. That's, I guess, what I've been trying to say all night. And we have, almost 4 hours worth of people just saying they're broke, which I believe. I really do believe that. Or they're too young, which I also believe.
Mommy.
You know what I would love more right now is to find that shiny. What would I do if I woke up with a giant spider on my hand? Oh! Phantom DGN just donated $50 Canadian.
Holy woomy.
Would love to see a live stream of Disgaea 5 complete, so here you go. Best of luck on your shiny hunting. Oh my freaking goodness, my computer is trying very hard to render this. Donation hype in the chat, everyone!
Woohoo!
That is not showing up on the donation bar. Hold on.
Technical difficulties. Please stand by.
$50 Canadian. Hold on, let me see. 50 CAD to USD.
Probably around 30, 40.
I'm thinking 35. It's $36.75. Wow, that was not expected. Thank you so much for your very generous donation. I am very sorry that the Canadian dollar is so weak right now, but wow. Okay, let me go ahead and alter this manually. So we're going to make it, current amount is at $36. Okay, so 50 and 36.75, 05, 31, 2017. Disgaea 5 complete. That was a very generous donation. Thank you so much. And as you can see, it is now correct there on the screen. That means we are just $13.25 away. That means literally if every single person in here just donated $0.25, I would get it. Wow, I can't thank you enough. That's so kind of you. And, Skul, can you do a review for black toilet paper? Okay. I didn't know they made black toilet paper. That actually sounds like fun.
Why?
That sounds like fun.
Why? What's next? Yellow toilet paper? They're gonna make the whole rainbow?
My favorite video game ever is Pokemon Silver. The game I consider the best is easily Breath of the Wild. That is a perfect game to me. Why am I wasting my time on POPPLIO when I can get Litten? Have you seen the prettiness of Primarina? It's beautiful.
Hey, you insulting my cat?
No, your cat is buff. I want pretty.
Don't insult my Ryro.
Like,
Don't.
I don't know what to say to thank you for that. That's a very generous donation. Is there anything that that you want from me in return? Because I might do something for you in return if you want something. So whoever it was that donated, please let me know. And if you want something like my Wii U ID, my Switch ID, stuff like that, like please just let me know, because that, like, you give me $50 Canadian, you have earned something more than just a thank you. Seriously.
Mm-hmm.
Lapis, yes, I recognize you. And also, I'm sorry if I still mispronounce your name. My favorite legendary mascot? That's a good question. That's a very good question. Huh. Probably Reshiram.
That one is majestic. It's beautiful.
What Pokemon game?
Even though I myself have to go for Dialga, because in my diamond I leveled my Dialga to level 100 by just beating up level 40 Gastrodons.
Thank you to Fire K9, I appreciate both of those.
I had too much time as a kid. I just kept beating up those slugs for XP just to have my
Diana, did you
Dialga to
see what
level
Tails the Cat
100.
said?
No. Yes, I'm Team Litten.
My favorite Pokemon is Helioptile. Do I like Metagross? It's okay. There's not many Pokemon I actually hate.
Same. I just
Ooh, this
like
one's a
hate
girl.
hate is a pretty strong word. I prefer to say I dislike them, but you know, if you like them, more power to you. I
Yeah.
respect it.
There's things like, I hate Garbodor. I just do not like it.
Trappish is pretty cute, depending how
It
people
is.
draw it.
It is, and I liked, in the anime, they gave it a really adorable voice, too.
I know. It's just Garbodor like, why? You're a bum.
Troublish.
That's pretty close, wow.
Every time I do a voice, like with Woomy, you're like, oh my god, this is scary. Why? It's too close to the real Woomy. What?
Unicorn Puppy, if you need a shout out to sub, then I'd just as soon not have your sub, to be honest. I'd prefer for you to sub because you like my content. Skul and Cayenne need to say Houdini at the same time when egg hatching. Okay.
Houdini.
Okay, okay, 1, 2, 3.
Houdini. Houdini. Why?
Travis, we haven't actually reached our goal yet. That was $50 Canadian, which is not $50 US, and also that wasn't a shiny.
Mhm.
My game's going to freeze here in a second. Did not. Okay, what the heck? Where does my super chat money go? Or do I need to do a payout? I'll check that afterwards. But yeah, so we're still about $13.25 short. But hey, we're definitely a whole lot closer than we were. That's over, I think, 2/3 of the way there. So yeah.
No, Stormchew, I did not do the voice acting of Splatoon. I just do it accurate for some odd reason. I guess.
I don't eat bacon, so I couldn't do bacon toothpaste. Sorry.
No, I'm not gonna go to bed. I have trouble sleeping.
And Unicorn Puppy, no caps. That's your last warning.
I had to put someone in timeout of what they were saying, if that was alright.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, you're the mod. That's your job. You to do
Yeah,
stuff
it
because
wa-
I'm busy playing a game.
It was pretty insulting to you. I'm like, I'm not having this stuff in here. You get in the timeout corner. You girls were made to Woomy.
Why?
You don't eat bacon. The bacon soup.
I don't eat bacon. I'm sorry. I don't know what else to say.
I eat the little bacon pieces, the tiny bacon. The crispy tiny bacon. Oh, now I'm getting hungry at freaking 4:30.
I'm getting
No.
hungry at 9:30.
Time zones, why?
You should go to sleep.
No. The thing is, I don't know why, but I've been sleeping a lot easier when company is around with me vocally. I don't know why. I've been thinking too much. Yes, I do sound tired, but I have trouble sleeping because my room is really warm, and I've been thinking a lot, which just hinders my sleep. And I don't know why, but just vocal company or just, doing something that distracts me from my thoughts kind of helps me to sleep. And why I joined.
Well, I'm not that vocal. I'm just waiting for a POPPLIO to pop up. My favorite
That's
superhero is Superman. Because he can do everything. Why 8 dislikes? Probably just stormtroopers who missed the like button. Still no shiny. I wish you guys could see my setup right now, but I'm not actually playing this looking at my 3DS screen. I'm playing this looking at my computer screen, because the 3DS, the video on it is just completely blown up. It's really, really big. I'm thinking of, oh, Mantis, he's got a gun for the sub, and the computer is struggling. Give it a second. Here we go. Thank you to KM0908 for the sub. You should do the original Splatoon ad with a high-pitched voice. You're a kid now, you're a squid now, you're a kid, you're a squid, you're a kid, you're a squid. Splatoon. That one, I guess. Let's see, I've been streaming now for 3 hours and 49 minutes.
Dang. Did you already eat dinner?
Uh-huh, macaroni and cheese.
God damn it, I'm getting hungry.
No shiny.
No, I'm not gonna sing the. What do you guys have with the Woomy Christmas song? I could sing that better.
My favorite color, without a U, is green.
Purple. Purple.
Man, that $50 Canadian donation is still there. I really appreciate it. I don't think that person has been commenting ever since. So someone really did just jump in here and basically fund the whole thing. And I appreciate that so much. You have no idea. It's awesome of you. So it's pretty close to being funded. Have I seen?
I wish I could donate.
Have I seen any of the new Samurai Jack? I have not. I'm going to wait for it to finish airing, and then I'll just binge watch it, because otherwise I know I'll just lose interest, because I'll be waiting week after week after week. What color do I dislike the most? I don't know. I never really thought about colors I don't like. Can we sing the Woomy Christmas song?
No.
Oh my goodness, Pikachu just donated $1. I probably have something on this card here, so here you go. Good luck with the shiny hunting. Thank you so much. That's another $1, and we are over 75% of the way there. $37.75. That is so very generous of you. Hype in the chat, everyone.
Tommy? Waifu is a far different meaning than senpai. Senpai means someone you look up to and what they do, and they're mostly older than you. Waifu is like kind of like you have a crush on a character and you call them like basically like your wife, like your crush interest, your waifu. Don't call me your waifu, please.
Yeah,
No.
yeah, don't.
I mean, they don't know the Japanese culture
Yeah.
and like the name, so I understand.
Oh, I was just. They wanted us to sing the Eagling Christmas song.
The Woomy Bells. I forgot the lyrics.
And an
Ink tends to format.
Through the
Through
race
the
we
race we
go.
go.
Squid
Squid
bag
bag
all
all
the way.
the way.
Don't play us too rough. Make it splat
Make it splat deadly as
What
heck.
fun it is
It
to
is the booyah and play metal game tonight.
Yeah, no.
Oh, woomy bells, woomy all the way. Oh, what fun it is to play in a one-match raging game. And I don't know the lyrics after that.
Woomy bells, woomy all the way. Oh, what fun it is to splat and play in a one-match raging game. This one's a girl too.
No, waifu is not senpai for boys. Senpai is for both male and
I think
female.
they're just teasing you. I think they know exactly what it is.
Whatever. Thank you, Stormchew. That's basically that. Waifu is the girl equivalent of husbando. All the hubbies.
What do I think about hacking in Pokemon? I prefer people don't do it. How do you donate? There are two ways. One, you can use the super chat, which is the $sign below the chat, or you can click the link in the description. Either of which works.
Thank you, Stormchew. I can be your senpai, but don't call me your waifu.
Well, Emerald Kirby, if you're so vehement about it, why don't you demonstrate to everyone how it works?
Oh my god. No.
Let's see. No shiny. Dang it. I'm honestly a little surprised I didn't get it.
Mhm.
Why is she louder than me? I can change that, but this is the level balance that people asked for. That they said that it was pretty even, so
And in all honesty, I'm actually talking softer than normally, considering it's 4:30 a.m. my time. I don't want to wake my mother up and that she gets all mad at me. That's why that's why Skul cranked up my volume so people could hear me.
I can balance it out a little more if you guys need, but if this is a good balance, then just yeah.
I'm not trying to be loud, seriously, because I don't like being like overly loud or like annoying for people. But it's how I usually am when I get really excited or happy. It is to get loud. It's like a kid screaming for candy, like yay, candy!
If I don't, you'll give me $20, Lima. Like, will you actually give me $20? Oh, you know what? Were you the one who said you don't get paid till tomorrow anyway? So you mean $20 during the next stream? Got it. Well, my next stream will probably be Thursday. So I don't know. Maybe tomorrow. No, not tomorrow, because tomorrow I need to work on videos. Oh my goodness! Jushan just donated $2 through super chat. Good luck with Shiny POPPLIO. Hope this helps. Thank you so much, Jushan, for that very generous donation. Let's see if it pops up on the on the alert box. It did, and my game froze again. Don't worry, it's not a shiny. Thank you so much, Jushan, for that donation. Let me go ahead and fix the donation goal so that it reflects the current amount. So it would be $39.75. $39.75.
Wait, so how does the super chat actually work?
Super chat, it's a way of donating.
Is it through PayPal?
No, it's through an actual credit card. But if you want to use PayPal, then use the link in the description of the video.
Just want to make that clear, cause you know, not many. I mean, you guys in America use credit cards. We don't.
Yeah, I've heard like a lot of the rest of the world doesn't use cards. Like if you go to Japan, you will almost never find places that actually do use credit cards, which I find is funny.
Nope. We over here we just use cash or our bank cards. That's it, or PayPal.
But look at that.
But
Thanks to Ju-chan's $2 donation, we are very close to 80% of the way towards funding the game. That is awesome. So that means we are just $10.25 away. That's very, very awesome. So I have 3 people to thank for the donations so far tonight, and I just can't thank you guys enough, seriously. Like I said, even $1 helps. One of you actually did donate $1. One of you donated $2. One of you donated $50 Canadian, which is amazing. I can't thank you guys enough. And this is just to get me a video game, which hopefully I'll be able to play on stream or make a video about. It's up to you guys. Just know that I appreciate it. Okay, thanks, Alima. I appreciate that. Well, I will stream, I don't know, tomorrow or Thursday. Nah, probably Thursday, though, because like I said, tomorrow I need to edit my Mario Kart 8 Deluxe video that I will record. And this one's a girl. I'm seeing a lot more girls. This is my opinion on Percy Jackson. I don't have an opinion. Oh my goodness! A Storm Shoe just donated £2. GBP to USD ratio probably sucks. Good luck, Skul. Thank you so much. It looks like that was $5. Oh no, Kayana just donated $5.
Hi.
My thanks for helping. Thanks, Switch Woomy. Oh my goodness, guys, okay, £2 to USD. So let me add this up. That's $2.58. So, plus 2.58 plus 44.75. We have $47.33 donated. Oh my goodness. This will probably lower my game while I fix this, but I have to make this correct. Thank you, Kayana. Thank you so much, and thank you to who was it donated the £2.
Anytime. You've done so much for me. I'm like, I should help it. I should give him something back.
You don't have to. None of you has to do this. I hope you know that.
I know, but you help me, I help you.
And
It's what friends are for. Even if it's just a measly $5.
And there we go, correctly posted. We are just $2.67 away. So if you live in Europe, that's about £2, just a little over.
Europe works with Euro. Like for me, it was like $4.50.
Thank you, Adam Youngworth, for the sub. Yeah, now I have to hash that shiny POPPLIO. That'd be awesome. That'd be a great way to end the stream. I've now been streaming for 4 hours. I do want to keep going because these donations are really helping me. And that $50 Canadian is still there in the super chat. Wow. Oh my goodness, you guys, you make this awesome. Donation hype in the chat, ladies and gentlemen, please, because
Woo!
I think it's very much deserved right now. Because, man, you guys are so awesome. Thank you to Anthony Queen for the sub. And Canadian of $3.63. Hold on. Let me do the conversion. Thank you, Phantom, for the... Okay, 363 CAD to USD brings our total up to Exactly enough.
Wow, how quick that went.
Okay, I'm going to update this so that it flows correctly. We've just funded Disgaea 5 Complete for the Nintendo Switch. And Lil Dominator just subbed. Okay, my stream will pause. It's because of my computer, not because of the game. So, Disgaea 5 Complete. $50, and we have raised $50. You guys are awesome. You know that? Look at that. 100% funded. You guys are amazing. I cannot thank you guys enough. Except by potentially hatching a shiny POPPLIO right now. If it were right now, this very minute, that would be the highlight right there. That'd be amazing. It's not.
Aw.
Oh man, you guys are awesome. I can't thank you enough. And we got almost 80 people watching.
Woo.
Oh, if you fund extra, then anything after this goes towards how about everything releasing on July 21? Oh my goodness! I got a $4.08 donation. I just checked. This is what I got. If you already have the money, but you should have more. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I've got to start a new donation goal, which I'm going to do right now. This is for everything releasing on July 21. So that would be Splatoon 2. That would be the Splatoon 2 3 amiibos. And that would be thank you to the Master for the sub. And that would be the 6 Smash amiibos. So $13 per amiibo, 9 amiibos. $117 plus $60 for the game. Oh, you know what? No, I know what it's going to be. And thank you so much to Louis Sonic Gamer for the sub. I'm going to make a new donation goal for a Switch Pro controller because I really need one. So $70 for that. Thank you for the sub, Baker Draco. And we have a starting amount of $4.08. Switch Pro controller. And we're going to end this on 7/21/2017. So there's our new donation goal. Thank you for jump-starting that, Pikachu, with that $4.08 donation. That's awesome. You guys are awesome. That's just great. I cannot thank you guys enough. Hold on. I need to check my Pokemon because I don't remember where I'm at now. There we go. Yeah, if you donated to me and you want one of these POPPLIOs, just let me know and I can set that up for you right now. Actually, you know what? I don't know if I can because I think maintenance is still undergoing. Tell you what, just send me a message on Twitter or my email, skullshortagletcg@gmail.com, and we'll set it up if you really want one and if you donated to me. I cannot thank you guys enough. That's $54.08 that you donated to me today. I cannot thank you enough for that. That funds a game, and that begins funding of a Switch Pro controller. I can't believe it. You guys are awesome.
Mommy.
Look at that, already 5% of the way funded towards a Pro controller, which I really will need for Splatoon 2, let's be honest here.
Why?
Because my Joy-Cons keep going out.
I was just fine with the puppy controller doing the test fire, and I'm just gonna swing with that.
Yeah. Well, I think the Pro controller will be more comfortable for the actual game anyway.
I know, but I have no way of income. I mean, I do have money, but I'd rather spend it on more responsible stuff than constantly games.
Yeah, I completely understand. Everyone understands that, don't we, guys?
Yeah, I just wish I had some income. Some smartest tried to say, then get a job. I'm like, I'm at college.
Goodbye,
I
Imperial
can't.
Puma.
Yeah.
And once again, thank you, Phantom DGN. You funded most of that, so a really big thanks to you. I really appreciate that. Of course, thanks to everyone who donated anything. Just, I wish there was more I could say besides just thank you. You just hatched a shiny Litten. That's awesome. Pixar didn't happen, but that's awesome. Good night, Uncle03 Gaming. And yeah, so you know what? I just realized I never did do the dishes.
Rip.
I'll do them after I'm done.
When is done?
That's a good question because it's also trash night, so I have chores to do. Basically, is what I'm trying to say. But I want to keep looking. I feel like that shiny POPPLIO could be here any minute. Who's the guy who helped me with the Llama God and Jewel of Life? That would be Gary and Riva. He's the one who does the TV show. He's almost done with season 1, and for his Patreon pledgers, he has done the first 12 or 13 episodes of Johto. So he's way farther along in the TV show than I am in the movie. I mean, I'm done with the movies, but I've only done, 19 movies plus 2 specials. He's done almost 100 episodes for the show. Come on, cross your arms and give me your eggs, lady. There you go. Yeah, I've hashed over 750. I'll actually do a count real quick and see how much I'm at. I can't have an exact number, but I can get a rough estimate. Well, you can go ahead and tell me, Peach. You don't have to tell me you have something to tell me. The servers are not under maintenance anymore. Okay, so if those of you who donated to me want a POPPLIO, then let me know. Because if there's anyone, then I'll be happy to do that. Okay, I'm at about 775. I'm going to go with that.
I hear the birds chirping.
That's how early it is where you are.
Yep. I wish I could sleep.
Well, eventually I'll need to do something with these POPPLIOs. My hope is to just wonder trade them all away, and then any Pokemon I get doubles of, I'll just transfer to my bank.
No, don't give me the POPPLIO. I got enough myself, thank you.
Oh yeah, I can save a POPPLIO. I've got, several hundred just hanging around, so it's not like, yeah.
No, I don't need. I got my female POPPLIO already.
Ju-chan, if you do miss the shiny, just know that I will be uploading the highlight to YouTube later, so if you miss it, at least you'll be able to see it later. Imperial Puma would super chat, but don't have money. That seems to be everyone's thing. I completely understand, guys. Don't worry. I know what it's like to not have money. Just know, when it happens, I appreciate it, but I don't ask it of you. I don't expect it of you. I don't love you any less. Is this going to be the shiny? Is this right here going to be the shiny? Is it?
Shiny.
It is not.
It's so shiny. Shiny.
No, that's not Cuddle of Death in the background. That's Kyanna.
Shiny.
I'd love for it to be a shiny.
Shiny.
Who is Cuddle of Death?
I don't know. I'd like to say I know that name, though. That's fine, E-Games. Thank you very much for being here for so long. I mean, 4 hours? That's dedication right there. And maybe a little bit of insanity. So I appreciate it no matter what. Goodbye, Imperial Puma. Hi, Jesse. You're still going with the shiny Salandis? Have fun. Okay, Ju-chan, I can send you one. I mean, I think I have you on this 3DS, actually. So, if you're interested, then we can do that. Well, honestly, Lana friend, I have only ever streamed once longer than this, and that was when I played this game non-stop from start to finish. Other than that, I think the longest I streamed is like 3.5 hours. This is now 4:12 and I'm still going. Oh, you're going to Disney this weekend. Awesome. Are you going to Walt Disney World or Disneyland or Disneyland Paris or where are you going? Because I'm going to Walt Disney World in 2 weeks for my birthday. Really looking forward to it. Even though I go to Disney practically every year, you know, it's Disney. How can you not love it? Oh, you're going to Walt Disney World. Awesome! I hope you have fun. Oh yeah, Peach, that's awesome. I think I saw you commenting on one of my videos for that, right?
Wait, what?
Oh, Peach was saying that they wrote a paper on our group and they got an A+ on it.
Aww. Well, good job.
Am I ready for Splatoon 2? Yeah, I'm ready for Splatoon 2. I wish it would come sooner.
Give me the roller. Give me that roller. Give me the roller.
Rolling, rolling, rolling.
They see me rolling, they hating.
Bam.
Ba-da-da-da-dum.
Still no shiny. Well, if you're in Los Angeles, you're not that far away from Disneyland. I mean, it's what, just an hour drive? I guess it depends on where in Los Angeles you are. But when we went to Disneyland...
Peach, no spamming!
When we went to Disneyland last
Easy,
year,
dearie.
me and Ju-chan and Kat and Sadaze and 3, when we went to Disneyland, we flew into Los Angeles and just took a car to Disneyland from there, and it only took like 45 minutes from the airport. Night, Ju-chan. Thanks for stopping in for so long. When will I play with viewers in Splatoon again? I no longer play with viewers, but if you wish to play with me in Splatoon, you can donate to me $5 or more per month on Patreon. And as a thank you and as a reward, you get to play with me for a full hour, and you get to chat me while we do. Every single month. And I think that's a fair payoff. And I think that that's fair. I think that's also fair so that I don't give rewardees things that other people already get anyway. Nice little Dominator. Did I play Heart Gold or Soul Silver? I played Soul Silver. In fact, I just restarted the game and I've begun playing it again recently. In fact, the cartridge is actually in this DS right now. I'm playing Moon, downloaded copy of Moon. So yeah, if I wanted to, actually let me save the game real quick because I haven't actually done that in a while, come to think of it.
Better save.
So I'm gonna hit the home menu. And as you can see right there, I got Soul Silver in the cartridge slot. Let's go back to Moon. A GX is kind of like an EX. Kinda. Not really, though. Oh, thank you, lady friend. I'm going to go to 4.5 hours, so 15 minutes from now, and see how I'm still doing. Actually, you know what? I'm going to take a quick break right now to get a drink of water, make it a gump for the sub. So, yeah. I'm going to switch eggs with Pokemon real quick. get a quick drink of water and be right back. Yes, I have Discord. I'm using that right now to talk with Diana, and
Hello.
I use it when we record stuff, and when I play with fans, with Patreon supporters for Splatoon every month. I use Discord for all that.
Yep, I moved him to Discord. I convinced him.
Yep. So
It's better than Skype.
I'm gonna go get a drink of water real quick. I will be right back.
I'll be here.
Mommy.
The Woomy competition is over. It's never over. You can't stop the Woomy. I notice everyone. Yes, it's Guyana time, even though I can't do much. You'll just have to sit through with my tired voice.
Mommy.
5 hours later, Skul hasn't returned. I'm not a Woomy god. No. Don't stop me now, 'cause I'm having a Woomy. I'm just being really random. Sorry if this is really awkward. Mish, I can't scream. For one, it's nearly 5 a.m. For two, I don't want to make my mother really mad. And for three, that will probably hurt my throat at this moment. Cherry, no spamming. No, it's only me and Skul. I joined in late because I saw him stream and I was like, you know what, why not join in? Because he kind of promised me that once. No, the dark voice will also hurt my throat. It's like Darth Vader dark.
Mommy.
Alright. Wait, can they still hear me?
Mommy.
I shall Woomy in every video. I should Woomy, because it's my way of censoring my swearing. It's like, Mother!
Mommy.
My favorite Pokemon
Okay, I'm back.
is Luxray, and welcome back. My favorite Pokemon is Luxray and Dialga. I'm a Gen 4 sucker.
Okay, can this be like the very first egg that I hatch after I come back? Can this be the shiny?
I kept your people entertained by just talking.
It's not. It was worth a try.
Uh-huh. You know, by the time you say that, I still see the egg being hatched on the video.
Yeah, I know. There's a bit of a delay, but that's just the way live streaming works.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, real quick, I need to... You may have seen in my video today, I have a sponsorship thing going on right now. I have to take literally just a few seconds to give my sponsor an update on my videos that are going on right now. So please pardon me while I do that. Just need to copy it, paste it, and then type in something. And there we go. Should be all good now. To keep going around in circles. Do I have the Shining Charm? No, I do not. That requires completing the Pokédex, which I will not do until after I have caught my POPPLIO. Mostly because I'm afraid that one of my random Pokemon that I need will be a Shiny, and I want my very first one to be this POPPLIO.
No, Jesse, I'm not sick. I'm just really tired.
And still awake at 5 a.m.
I told you I'm unable to sleep because it's warm. I've been thinking a lot.
You know,
Yada yada.
You know we record in like 13 hours, right?
Yeah, and I have to get up in 5 hours.
Why do I not upload a lot of Splatoon? Well, I upload usually once a week, but here's the thing. I require other people to play with in order to get Splatoon footage. I don't want to get so far ahead of them, but that by the time their videos come out, nobody watches them. And on top of that, this week, there was just unavailability all around, so there was just no way for us to make a video. So
it's called life.
I make once a week. The thing is, I'm a full-time YouTuber. No one else I play with is. So there are compromises that need to be made, which we're all okay with, as far as I know. Oh my goodness, gone to Chris. Hello. What are you doing in here?
I mean, I am mostly available anytime for recording sessions because I don't mind having...
Hey everyone, it's gone to Chris. She makes the best custom amiibos ever. I have 2 of them. Okay, 3 of them that she's made. You should go check out those videos, and you should go check out her. By the time you hear this, you'll have to scroll up a little to see her name, but thank you for being in here. You have a cat! Wait, I have a cat! My life is a lie. You just now realized you have a cat? Like, how long have you had that cat, and then you just now found out you had it? Just the thought of that's just hilarious. My favorite Ultra Beast is Pheromosa. Laura, that's a Patreon reward for supporting me on Patreon. I know it seems a little unfair, but that's about the one thing I could think of that would be fair for Patreon supporters that they can have access to, but the normal person just couldn't. That's what I decided. Oh yeah, actually, well, if you want to support me on Patreon, then the link is in the description. I believe you can set it up to either come straight out of your bank account, or out of your PayPal, or off of a credit card every month. So you basically have the big 3 options. Now, I gotta say, I actually support Patreon people, like, more than they support me, so the Patreon money that I get just usually offsets what I pay other people, but it is... I have it set up so it comes out of my PayPal, but since I usually don't actually have money in my PayPal, it goes through my bank. So there are all sorts of ways to make it work, and that's probably the last time I'll ever say that. So if you ever wanted to know how I support people on Patreon, for some reason, if you were interested in that specific aspect of my life, then there you go. Are you still here? Okay.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay, yeah, I'm sorry, I just now read what you said.
It's fine. It's been happening often.
Oh, Laura wants to know if you have a Patreon.
What?
Well, Laura Makoko. I can say this, hold on. Laura Makoto wants to know if you have a Patreon.
Not really. For one, my follower amount on Tumblr mainly and for Affinity is really low, so I don't feel like Patreon is really worth it. For 2, I'm still at college, and after college I need to get a real job, so I'm not sure if I can create enough content, because I go through some stuff myself. I'm open for art commissions, but I've been open since January and no one's been interested, so I'm kind of losing hope here to have like a little art career and just to keep it as a hobby, I guess. I don't know. But trying everything.
I think a Patreon is a good idea.
Nah. I don't know.
Yeah, Sagashi says you sound sleepy.
It's because I am. It's 5 a.m. What do you want from me?
Okay, guys, we need to sing Diana a lullaby.
No. But yes.
Chaco needs to join the chat. Well, Chaco, I think, is asleep, like Hyena should be.
Gosh.
Still no shiny. Wow. What's your favorite Sun and Moon shiny? Well, my favorite Sun and Moon shiny is shiny. I guess I'll go with Litten. My favorite regular starter is POPPLIO. My favorite shiny is Litten, and I think for Hyena it is both. Both are Litten.
What?
I think someone was wondering what your favorite Sun and Moon shiny is. Shiny starter is.
I prefer regular Litten though, because red and black. The shiny makes it look bacon like Evil Tall.
Oh my goodness, you're right. I never realized.
I mean, my friend called Evil Tall bacon in his shiny form, and now that I look at Incineroar shiny, I'm like, he's bacon. I prefer regular. Please. But yeah, Stormchew, I put my name of my FA and Tumblr in the chat. Be aware, there might be mature and not safe for work, so if you follow me, that's your own choice.
Imagine if I get a shiny right now, that'd be a pretty funny intro to it.
It's like I'm talking about not safe for work 18 plus content.
Well,
and
luckily
boom,
it wasn't a shiny, so that's lucky.
Good.
Like,
Good.
well, then I would be obligated to put that in the description of the highlight.
I don't want to get king shamed, please. No. Finally,
Here I am, just shiny hunting.
finally
talking about all
someone
this
says
stuff.
shiny Evelta looks like bacon. I mean, I never realized it until my friend pointed it out with a meme. I'm like, thanks, now I can't look at it the other way. And you're welcome, Stormchew.
Do I like Five Nights at Freddy's? No, I don't. Never been a fan of horror games at all. Or horror anything, really.
But Bendy.
NSW means not safe for Woomy.
Not safe for Woomy. Not safe for work.
It's not safe for Woomy, it's not safe for anybody.
I mean, you might say Bendy gets trampled by fans, but it's with every fandom. It always gets that way, and people think they can save it. There's no... You can't save anything. It's not even saving. It's just kink-shaming people and just telling them to not do what they love doing or just prefer doing. Fandoms is what you make of yourself, not what people do around you. If you don't like it, don't look at it. Simple as that. And if you don't like the fandom, don't hate comment on those people. You have no idea how much it hurts them.
Well, just don't hate people in general.
Yeah. And if you find that a fun thing to do, then here's the door. Now get out.
Woomy is a religion. Did you see that? Woomy is a religion. It's true. And who are the two goddesses? Their names are Callie and Marie.
And then there's Kraken Mother.
Kraken Mother.
I like that nickname. Mother Kraken. Wait, what is better, Mother Kraken or Kraken Mother?
I like Mother Kraken. That's funny.
Mother Kraken.
Question, everyone, actually. I haven't asked this before, and I'd like to know, how's the clarity of the video? Is the frame rate consistent? Is it high definition? How does it look for you guys? I really would like to know, because there's no way I can see it myself.
In short, how's the quality?
Yeah, that. I would like to know.
It's like I ramble about hate, and then you just shorten it like, just don't hate. Okay.
What do we think of this? 5 Nights at Splatoon? No, it would be 5 Nights at Woomies.
Mommy! Mommy!
What was that?
A scary Woomy.
I mean, I could do that. I don't think you'd like that, though.
What?
Video looks fine. Okay, I'll just go with that.
Do what?
Yeah, scary Woomy. I just turned on my Pokédex somehow. Oh, wow. I can make my Tauros do this. This is interesting. Did I turn on my Pokédex again? I did! How is this happening?
What are you doing with the Taurus?
There we go.
Stop twerking with the Taurus.
5 Nights at Woomies, is it out yet? Nope.
No. Why? Guys, no.
Why?
We don't need.
Just why?
Mm-hmm.
What are you counting, Travis?
The eggs.
Oh, no, I'm just at... I'd be surprised if I actually have hit 800 by now. Well, maybe I have. Wait, let me... After this next one hatches, I'll go check. When I hit about 900, then I'll actually have to take Pokemon out of my PC because I'll be in danger of filling it up.
Oh my god. This is so stupid. Skul.
Yeah?
Look. After the stream, there's a Tumblr post of like, it looks like figurines. It's of the evolutions, and they have derpy ditto faces.
Yeah, they do.
It's so cute.
Oh, did Laura just pledge on Patreon? Loading my mail. Yes, she did! Oh my goodness, Laura Makoto just pledged $5 on Patreon. Oh my goodness, that's worth a donation. Hype in the chat, everyone.
Hype.
Yeah, so...
Tired hype.
Thank you so much, Laura, I appreciate it. Just so you know, on the 1st of the month, I will be sending out a message to all of my patrons telling you what's going to happen through the month, how you'll be able to play with me, get on my Discord, stuff like that. So, yeah. So be on the lookout then, but for now, just know that I appreciate it so much. It really helps out a lot, like you have no idea. I think that technically makes you the 7th or 8th donator tonight. Yeah, Ditto Face.
Ditto face.
Doesn't Kayana just have the most adorable voice, to be honest, guys?
No.
When you said Ditto Face, yeah?
It's a tiny ditto
Oh,
face.
is this thing going to hatch or what? Still
It won't hatch.
Do I have a Rainbow Rare yet in this some blah blah blah. No, I don't do the Pokemon TCG anymore. So I do not have a Rainbow Rare. I probably never will. Unless I go after Marina cards, in which case I will get that eventually, but definitely not right now. Definitely not in the near future. So no, I don't do the TCG anymore, to answer your question. So no Rainbow Rares. And still no Shiny! It is 10:15 my time, and I've been going for 4 hours and 36 minutes. I think I'll just go up to 5 hours and call it quits, if for any other reason, because I have chores to do, and it's already pretty late to be doing them. And Kayana, it's 5:30 your time. Wait, is it?
5:17.
Yeah.
I just can't sleep, okay? I'm sorry, guys. I'll be fine. Don't worry.
I don't know what I'll do with the Primarina GX. I'm still waiting on my life-size Primarina plush for research purposes.
Wings.
If you go to Pokemon Center, there's only one Primarina product, and it's the trading card game pre-assembled deck, which is about the least valuable TCG product there is.
Ouch.
So that's the only Primarina anything that's been officially made so far. Okay,
I'm
what am I
happy
up to?
enough with my Jumbo Lid, and that took 4 months.
Did you
Get
ever get your
here.
Team B-Rush shirt?
Nope,
I'm
never
sorry.
did. $40 hoodie down the drain. Bye.
Yeah, this is pretty close to 800X, not quite. Wait. Yeah, I'm up to 800X. Dang it. 800X, yeah.
MG Wong, I swear, I'm fine. And even if I'm not, I'd rather not share it in public, because that's my own personal problems. I'd rather share with friends.
So what are you doing talking to me?
You're my friend. I needed company, okay?
At 5:30 a.m.?
Normally that helps me sleep.
What about now?
Doesn't happen 1, 2, 3.
Oh, yeah, there's an arms direct tomorrow. Okay.
I mean, you talked about it with me. You said it would just be perfect after the session with Mario Kart 8.
Yeah, I know. That's going to be Mario Kart 8, then the Direct,
Mhm.
then I have to edit the video after all the stuff that the Direct gives us, which could be, stuff like new Amiibos or even more new Joy-Cons besides just the yellow ones. And there's going to be stuff I've got to pay attention to. Tomorrow's going to be busy, and I'm not even going to be doing that much.
Dang.
Yeah, how late am I going to be doing this? Probably just another 20 minutes. That'll be the 5-hour mark. And I will be leaving the live stream on YouTube for you to watch later, although I doubt anyone actually will.
Stormchew, are you in England? Because you mentioned before, like, minutes back, you were, like, a boat away.
Wait,
Because that's England.
there's an oval stone you can get under that location you're in? What, really? We'll see about that. Like it's a hidden item?
No, don't spam. No. No. I'll put you in timeout.
So, if I were to hop off Tauros and just come this way and hit A all over,
What are you doing?
except there's an oval stone hidden. Nope. Or did they mean down here? Whatever.
Go on Stoutland.
How many N64 games do I have? I have 31 right now.
Use the dog.
Oh, yeah.
The dog exists for that purpose, man.
I mean, how does this work?
What? Stoutland?
Yeah, how does it work?
I mean, you first need to get out of the fence.
I am.
And normally you just need to, like, sniff around on the ground until you see an explanation point.
Yeah, I didn't see one.
And when he barks, he's near an item, and then you press A.
Well, that didn't happen.
I use them everywhere, cause if you sniff, you just aren't just waddle, and then when he's running, it's pretty fast.
Oh,
And I mean, I'm not sure
he has
if that item.
He has an exclamation mark over his head. Where is it? Guess it's over here. Got it. It's a soda pop.
It's soda. It's so delicious. But
It wasn't an oval stone.
I mean, it's free health. Free drink.
There's a mud bray.
Mud Bray.
Or whatever his voice could be.
Mud bray.
Pika.
That's pretty close.
Pikachu. Pika. Pika. Pika.
I do silly stuff when I'm tired. Sorry, people.
Hydronoid Master for the sub. Hey, you're fine. Oh no! Misclicked. I switched an egg with an egg. I gotta go into my PC and fix that.
That's not something you hear every day. I switched an egg with an egg. I gotta fix it.
Oh, you might in a specific business.
Mommy.
I heard you like mud brays. No.
You know, Pikachu, I'm willing to bet that I actually already picked up the oval stone. Maybe that's why I can't find it. Thank you to Springtrap Central for the sub. My game just froze. Hold on. There we go. Or it's not my game freezing. It's my computer overloading on CPU. I really need a new computer. Thanks to Beta Bot for the sub. How much is the life-size Primarina? If it were $1,000, I would pay that. But unfortunately, they don't exist. It would be 5'10", which is my height. So yeah.
I'm a tiny 5'5". I'm tiny.
You're fine.
I'm tiny.
I mean, I do mock my one friend who is 1 inch shorter than me.
Skull's battery is not dying. He has his 3DS plugged into the charger right now. So, yeah, it's fine. Yeah, you're fine. Don't worry about your height. Is this the Legendary Beast remix?
It
is.
Movie points.
Yeah, priorities, True Stopper. Priorities.
Pika-woomy.
Pika-woomy.
Pika-woomy. Someone says Pikachu, but says Woomy. I tried, guys. I tried. I get so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I knew all those songs before they became a meme, y'all.
Do I think there's going to be a Pokemon Direct soon? I think that there is not going to be a Pokemon Direct soon.
Nope. Please. Too soon. Too quick. No.
I think that Pokemon Directs are for when they're actually going to announce a new Pokemon game. And I don't think they're going to announce a new Pokemon game because we just got Sun and Moon from, 6 months ago.
Mm-hmm. It's too soon, people. It's I'm gonna bet that in the future everything is gonna be like too soon released and made with all the Pokemon and stuff that no one can catch up.
6 minutes, 18 seconds, and I still don't have a shiny. So, I guess I'll just have to come back Thursday. Unless I find it in the next 15 minutes, because I'm going to go for 5 hours straight. That sounds like time. Yeah, but I'll be back Thursday if I don't get it in the next 15 minutes, because Thursday is a good day. Tomorrow's not a good day, because we got Mario Kart 8 that we were recording, and then the ARMS Direct, and then I have to edit Mario Kart 8 for a Thursday release, and then Thursday I get to do this! Yeah!
You're gonna be busy.
I'm gonna be busy.
Busy.
Okay, I'm hearing somebody say that I got a little quiet. Is anyone else experiencing that? Or is it just that one person?
I'm hearing you through Discord, so...
Yeah. Also, there's a game coming out for the Switch called Disgaea 5. For the fun of it, I set that as the donation goal today, and I actually got enough people who donated towards it that they fully funded it. So, yeah. Well, they funded it as long as I pre-order from Amazon and get 50% or 20% off. 50% off, wow. Like, 50% off. That'd be like 1-2 Switch. 50% off. That's about what I would buy it for, because it's not worth $50. It's not.
I wonder which stupid human being bought 1-2 Switch for $50.
Well, people have bought it for $50, but
Why?
It's a tech demo. It's not a game. It's to show off what the Switch is capable of.
Yeah, but it's expensive for how minimum. It's like you would do it just once and then never again. Yeah, $50.
It's a party game.
Yeah. They should come for free as a bonus with the Switch, kind of what they did with like Me Resort and stuff.
Bump up my audio. How's that? That's fine, Pikachu. Don't worry. Like, I can't be mad at you. You gave me $5. Seriously. So. Hey, guys. What do you call a magic owl? Houdini. Why is everyone typing Houdini into my chat? That's not even like a joke from my games or from my videos. Where'd that come from?
That's because, in one video, when you tried to like say like, hey, I got a magic trick, Houdini, and then bing, the team appeared.
Oh, that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to say Houdini and it'd be shiny, but it wasn't shiny.
Yeah.
It didn't work. It doesn't work, people.
It doesn't work for Pokemon, only in Splatoon.
Skul, Dini.
No.
No. How about Woomy? How about that? That's what it would be.
Pika-woomy.
That's what his name would have been in Splatoon.
Pika-woomy.
Pika-Woomy.
Pika-woomy. Pika-woomy.
I don't know what I'm doing with my life anymore. Save me.
Sleep.
What?
Sleep.
No. I'm not tired.
Oh, I
Too
love
much.
that song.
Too many thoughts in my head bothering me.
Bum. Woomy. Woomy.
New lullaby song. Woomy, woomy.
This hard metal song. Lullaby, yeah.
Woomy, 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 woomy. Like heavy metal, woomy, woomy, woomy.
What do you call a funny mountain? Actually, I haven't heard this. What do you call a funny mountain? Hilarious. Hey, Saturday. What do you call a funny mountain?
Oh my god.
Hilarious.
Puns for days. I approve.
Still no shiny. Got 9 minutes left for us to find the shiny, people. Or for you guys to donate towards the Switch Pro controller. I mean, that donation goal is lasting for another 64 days. Oh man, that's when Splatoon 2 comes out. Just 64 days from now. Splatoon 2, and 3 Splatoon 2 amiibo, and 6 Smash amiibo all come out on that day. And this isn't even for any of that. That's for a Pro controller, just so I can play Splatoon 2 without having to worry about my left Joy-Con going out.
Why does it go out? I don't have that
I don't
issue.
know why it goes out. I mean, I have it attached to my Switch, and it works fine. But whenever it's on the dock, or when it's loose, it's iffy. Like, most of the time it's fine, but when it starts going out, it goes out for like a minute at a time. And I just go random places because it thinks that I haven't let go of the button, or stuff like that. It's so weird.
Yeah, it is weird because I really don't have issues with it.
But you know what do you know what I like more than the Switch Pro controller? Knowledge.
Why?
That's why I have all these shelves of books in my garage. I got over 1,000 books. I read a book a day.
Wow.
Skul needs to start a POPPLIO orphanage.
Oh my god.
I'm going to have to figure out what to do with the. I want to Wonder Trade them away because I went through I went through the trouble of nicknaming all of them, but this will take forever.
You should give your Primarina a break from all this breeding. You're tiring the lady out. How dare you?
I'm sure her Japanese POPPLIO friend doesn't mind.
No, but she needs a break because this is a lot of eggs. This is a lot of children.
Do I have the Triforce of Wisdom? I am far from a wise person. I'll just be the first to say that.
Wait, so it was like wisdom, courage? What's the third one?
Courage, wisdom, and knowledge? No, wisdom is knowledge. What am I talking about? Courage, wisdom, and... Do you know what the third one is?
You played the game.
No, Triforce.
Rip.
Power, I guess.
I'll be power.
Triforce of Power, that sounds right.
I'll be power.
Well, the Triforce isn't in Breath of the Wild, except in the final cutscene, which is a spoiler. But they never actually say, yeah, it's the Triforce of Power. You were right.
I'll be power.
She hasn't even played a Zelda game. She knows better than I do. I played through Breath of the Wild, and I'm halfway through Ocarina of Time, and she hasn't played any of those, and she knows this stuff because she's a nerd.
I only
she's a
watch
Zelda
Let's
nerd.
Plays of it.
For only $5 a day, you too can help a POPPLIO in need.
Oh my god.
Can you imagine having to pay $5 a day for these things?
And how many you even
Hold
have?
on, that's let's see, that's I think $150 a month,
Jeebus.
which is hold on, 5 times 365. That's how much it is a year. That's like $1,500, $1,600 a year. I don't want that for a POPPLIO. I just as soon get rid of it. Yeah, what about Tauros? Been running around getting brain damage.
He's not complaining. He looks fine.
He looks fine. See, he's perfectly happy. Now ram your head into the wall, slave.
I mean, that's what you're doing.
Okay, you got 5 minutes left. If there's a shiny, it has to start appearing now. And then I guess there's not going to be anything left for me to do except start transferring my extra doubles in this game over to Sun so that I can reset the game and dump them without having to delete one at a time. Oh, the game froze. That's fine. It's not a shiny, don't worry, people. My CPU cannot handle opening up another tab in Chrome. It's stupid. Don't worry, guys, it's not a shiny. If it was, I would have been really embarrassed. I have this habit of opening up tabs when nothing's going on, but my computer can't handle that and stream at the same time. Guess Tauros' frustration because friendship is low between the two. No, we're perfectly good friends. Hit your head on that rock, slave. I'm talking to you, Tauros. Toros used F. Toros used F. What does that mean? What does that mean? Okay, got 3.5 minutes left. Do you think that we can get a shiny in that time? Yes, you.
What? Me?
Do you think we can get a shiny in that time? All 46
Depends.
of you watching.
Wow, it dropped really low.
It did. I guess just because it's late. And no shiny there. Got 3 minutes left. Six and a half hours later. Right
Just-
now.
Just snoring in the background of the stream for 12 hours long. YouTube's like, okay, you should stop streaming.
Press F to pay respects.
In all honesty, I don't even snore. I fell asleep numerous times in the Discord call on another server, and my friend said that they did not hear me snore. Because there's a special text chat, voice channel that literally says bed. So whenever someone is like has fallen asleep, the mods move you right there. Happened to me several times.
Now that's fun.
Yeah, but they know I sometimes just need company to fall asleep, and then it works. And then they just put me in the bed. Like, there you go. Moves you to that channel.
Okay, I've got 1.5 minutes left.
God damn, you make me nervous when you do all this countdown every time.
I really want that shiny.
I know. But sometimes you just can't get what you want. Like, I remember in Omega Ruby, I tried to chain for shiny rolls. I was at like over 200 encounters, nothing. I get back to like your mother's house to heal my Pokemon for the power points, and I encountered a Zora. It was the 4th one I ever encountered, and it showed like on the dex nav like, hey, it has good stats. Encounters it, and guess what? It was a shiny female one.
Thanks to Dulce Madison for the sub. That sucks.
It's like I've been chaining a Ralst, a female Ralst, to get Mega Gardevoir with the black dress, and I get a shiny Zora in the 4th encounter. The F game.
Well, okay, I guess this is going to be our final one. Is it a shiny? Drumroll, please.
You're 26 seconds over the limit. Stop.
It's not a shiny. And thank you to Hug Time 98989 for the sub. Well, that's how this is going to end. I'm going to switch this for another egg real quick and then call it a night. Because I have the dishes to do, and I have chores to do, I have the trash to do, and I've got a recording session tomorrow with Mario Kart 8 Deluxe to do.
With me.
Yep. So,
Yee.
she hasn't crossed her arms. I've got to walk around for a while, wait for her to cross.
You should. Yeah, you're 1 minute past your limit.
And I will be streaming this again probably Thursday, most likely Thursday. Now that I have OBS set up to stream without melting my core processor, then I should be able to stream a whole lot more often, which means we should be seeing that shiny very soon. So I want to thank everyone for coming out and watching. I want to thank all the people who donated towards Disgaea 5 and $4.08 towards a Switch Pro controller. I want to thank everyone for coming out and chatting with me, including you, while we were in this, and hopefully we can do this again Thursday. Maybe I'll even last 5 hours again. Cross your arms, lady!
The lady is just looking at you confused, like, stop running around me, you crazy child. You've been running on that Taurus for 5 hours straight.
Cross
Go to your mom, you
Look
got
at
some
this.
problems.
Oh my gosh. I want another egg.
Yeah, but the lady's like, girl, you got some problems. Go to your mom.
Gosh.
Maybe leave the
The
screen.
hey.
Skull,
Wow.
you need to stop. It's time to stop.
Unbelievable.
It's time to stop.
Oh, I got another egg hatched.
I got another egg.
You know what? Yeah, you're right. It's time to stop.
It's time to stop.
Imagine this is the
you-
shiny.
If
It's
that
not.
was if that was the shiny, I would be laughing.
Yes,
So
Lepiece, I have made a Draw My Life video. Go ahead and check it out. I made it for my 50,000 sub special. Oh, at least it's a girl.
Oh, that's a good ending.
That's a good way to end this. So, I guess I'm going to end this right here. I'm going to walk in front of this lady, save the game, call it a night. Thanks everyone for watching, and stay tuned for more.
Mommy!